It's 4 a.m. and my eyes can't seem to close. I'm building worlds so real, I feel it in my bones. I breathe your outline when heat meets frigid air. You're there.
I did not want to listen to this song, but I had to get up and get Baby Cat out of things that she shouldn't have been in the first place. So I've got that situated. I'm still getting the stream ready. Sit tight. Let's listen to something that fits the vibe. No. Let's try this. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Let's give it a try here. Let's see what we can do. With the pain theme. Dillo, connection is fine. My mic quality, on the other hand, is probably not. So, can you explain what you're hearing, please, for me? What seems to be the issue, Dillo? Daniel, Richmond, you guys hearing any issues with the microphone? Please do let me know. No way, bruh. I bet you I know what it is. I bet you I know what it is. Let me turn this damn game down a little bit. If this isn't it, I don't know what to tell you. But I will check one thing. Mother of God. Mother of God. So the issue was I had the incorrect microphone device. Yeah, thank you, Dillo. I didn't even notice that. Ain't PC so dumb? What if, imagine a world where Microsoft decided to not change my microphone device from what I have chosen unless I chose to change the microphone device. Imagine a world where they didn't tinker with your shit. Anyways, it's alright, not too bad. Cheese God, what? Oh, the mic? I'm doing the Ashes DLC, no current issues. See, Willem is whipping my ass. DS3 is good, but what, Sammy P? Stranger. Must have had an update. Well, I had to purchase a webcam for reasons that we will not get into today. I had to purchase a webcam. Can't believe I'm still alive. We've been in this invasion for a good little while, guys. We've been in this invasion for a good little while. See if we can find them. Let's go look for them. This episode of Aqua Teen is weird. Dude, what's that dude's name? There's a box guy on Aqua Teen. Yes! Fight me! Oh, you lucky bastard. Let's get him. If the host is allowed enemies, I am allowed to have... If the host is allowed friends, I'm allowed friends too. That's what I tried to say. Ooh. Oh no. I'm also stuck. Flint Hawkwood, what are you doing, man? Oh, he's dead. Alright. Maybe we can have a fair fight with the host. Yeah, we can. Okay. Take them out. It was using the mic from your webcam. Yeah, it was. Come on, host. You got him. Oh, we're fighting guts. Okay, never mind. I kind of want to kill the guy now. I kind of want to... Oh, host. You better heal, bruh. There you go. Oh no, bro. Yeah, there's a heal. Good stuff. No! Hosty! Why did you have to do that? What's that guy's name off Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I forget his name. Boxy Brown? I think it might just be Boxy Brown. That sounds a little bit feminine to me, though. I don't know if it's... Maybe it is. It's not the first time I've been compared to Boxy Brown. Yeah, Boxy Brown is right. I was playing GTA 4 and we were watching the TV episodes and somebody brought that up. I guess we were just talking about, you know, TV shows back in the day. Funny thing, I don't know if you guys are gonna believe me, but I never really watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I had an older cousin who did, but I don't remember ever seeing Boxy Brown. That's totally what somebody who ripped off Boxy Brown would say. Like, that's exactly what they would say, but it's true. I didn't even know it existed. DS3 is their best game, period. It's the best Dark Souls. It's the best Dark Souls. I used to have DS3 so well memorized. I'd beat the game in my head so I could last longer, and that's insane. Okay. Alright. I don't know what you guys like. What ogrids you guys are choosing to interlope with, but I have never had that issue. Or at least, like, I've never had that issue. It's one episode, you didn't steal it? No. I wasn't sure if you thought that I ripped it off or not, but I just think it's funny because it's like exactly what someone who did steal an idea would say. You know, they would make an excuse. But I don't know what kind of ogrids are y'all getting with that that can take it for a solid for a solid hour, man. Nah, bro. Alright, that's inappropriate. That's inappropriate. Design philosophy and artistic vision go to DS1. You could argue DS1 does fantasy pretty well, but DS3 does almost post-apocalyptic dark just as well as DS1 does fantasy. They're kind of polar opposites though. Replayability, boss quality, gameplay, PvP, DS3. So, damn. I don't know, bro. I don't know, Rhythm. Design philosophy as in, like, level design? I don't know, man. I think a lot of people like DS1 because it's more simple. It's more easy to digest. But in terms of, like, actual level design, and the science behind, oh, we're gonna put some things here, and player can go about this whatever way he wants, but each way has its give and takes. That's gotta go to DS3, dude. Here's our host, by the way. A mage, McWizardy Wizard. This is fun. Is this as fun for me as it is for you? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that yet. It's not super fun. Bro, I could just fight the blue guy. If you want me to. Mr. Host, I can just fight your blue man if you would prefer. Oh god, he does a lot of damage. Whoa. Hey, I have range too! Except mine's a little more shitty. Oh no, Mr. Host! Oh dear god. Oh dear god. I don't get with a woman without the intent to last a couple of hours. You gotta get every sin out of it, right? I'm not single anymore. I'm in a long-term relationship, so those days for me are long gone. Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe I'm out of the loop. Do people actually disagree DS3 isn't the best? Yeah, antisocial trees, they do. Yeah. I think it's only people who get, like, emotionally involved. It's like arguing with someone who is misunderstanding the entire argument. I think technically and mechanically DS3 is the better game, period. But a lot of people just get their emotions wound up in it, and they're, you know, instead of saying what they should say, which is, I prefer DS1, I like DS1 more, or I like DS2 more, it's, you know, DS1 is better. Like, bro, no, it's not. Mechanically, it's way worse than DS3 and DS2. They must be paying for it. Yeah, musty suit. Yeah. Why didn't you return home? How do I get down from here without hurting myself? If I remember correctly, I can drop right here. Yes. I also don't want poison, though. DS3 and Bloodborne are my favorites. I can totally see that, Christopher. I can totally see that. I really appreciate how... So DS1 feels like DS1, right? But DS2 feels like an entirely different game. I hope somebody here understands what I'm trying to say. But Dark Souls 3 feels like it should have been Dark Souls 2. Like, this is what Dark Souls 2 should have been. It almost feels more like a successor to DS1. It has a closer feel to DS1. DS2 feels almost blocky, you know? So I hope someone understands what I mean whenever I say DS3 is DS2. But DS2 is still good. It's its own thing, and I respect it for it. How do you feel about Sekiro? Sekiro's amazing. Sekiro is really good. I've played Sekiro a bunch, and I had my fun with it, and I'm really interested in watching someone else play it now. And like, kind of watching them go through the moments that I went through. But I wouldn't want it to be like some like, I want to see my brother play it really badly. Also, I keep seeing health bars over here, so we'll check over here. Why haven't I changed your mind? You're right. I used to host fight clubs outside of Pontiff Sullivan. Those were the days. DK, that still happens a lot, man. That still happens a lot. I can't find this guy. And I don't feel like wasting my time or yours, so we'll give it another roll. The sky is blue. Changed my mind. There are people out there that would tell you it's green. DS2 is still my favorite, if only beautiful visuals some bosses have. Some people would disagree, but I think DS2 does indeed have the best bosses, consequently, some of the best armor sets in any Dark Souls game. Like, they are just out there. You on PC? I am on PC. Miyazaki was heading Bloodborne while B-Team was making DS2. He wasn't involved at all. Right. Right. Oh, here's our host. Hello, sir. Wonderful drip. But no honor. No honor! Oh my god, the power armor. Oh my dear god. We may die here. No lie. Why did I kick? I have no idea. This guy is pretty good. Whoa! Classic Dark Souls spaghetti code. I don't think I should have died there. Do I think he would have gotten me anyways? Probably. Probably. Those swords are really OP, but right there, you know. I should have accounted for the latency, I guess. I don't want to sound too much like old DSP. Oh, they're low-key. Wait, they're not fun at all. They're low-key, not even that difficult, just kind of sloppy. Wait, what is? I don't know which the best is, but I just know it ain't 2. 2 is really good. It's good in its own way. In its own little special way. Convergence mod? I've been thinking about it. I really like to play these games vanilla. Just because I'm not... It's like every playthrough for me has something new to discover because I don't have that photograph. I feel like I'm not as smart as some people where I can play through the game and oh, I've picked this thing up once before. I know exactly what it is. So it's like every time I pick something up or discover something, it's almost new to me because I'm a silly boy. But I've really been thinking about doing convergence mod or a randomizer, you know? The DLCs in 2 are a lot of fun. Oh boy. Oh gosh. I can't stand the DLCs in 2. It's like a quality versus quantity kind of thing. 2 is misery for the sake of it. I don't know what people see in it. Well, the combat is pretty decent. It's different, right? But the DLCs are just torture. They're really bad. Where is this guy? If you question your intelligence, you're smarter than you think. Don't boost my ego, man. It's high enough. It's high enough. Best Dark Souls or best Souls-like? Oh, hello. The last time that I invaded here, I got my ass handed to me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I really did. Sir? Oh, he has the elevator? He couldn't be up here, could he? But yeah, the best Dark Souls. Reach Souls says, personally, I think DS1 is the most perfect game for me. I genuinely don't see one flaw. I could sit here and list a few, you know. I thought maybe he was over there for a second because I saw the dragon. My big issue, I like PvP. I like Souls games PvP. Latency just comes with it, you know, and that's fine. But the backstab fishing in DS1 is unbearable, bro. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mr. Host. I've found you. I don't want to let you past. Sir, look at this. Oh my god. What is happening? Did my Wi-Fi go out? What's happening? What? Are you in God mode right now? Sir. Oh yeah, it's a cheater. You know, oddly enough, I had a nightmare last night that I encountered a cheater on here, and they hacked my PC. What if it comes true? This guy's cheating. He's genuinely cheating. It's not latency. It's not fucking, it's cheats. It's cheats, bro. I'm not fighting you. I'll find a way to get around you, and I will return home. I am not fighting a cheater, bro. .3DS was way better than the DS Lite, and I understand the poverty implications of the DSi. Bro. Average DS3 PvP experience? No, not really. I mean, that's the first real cheater maybe like the second real cheater I've ever encountered. Dark Souls 1 is the best still. How so, junk? Gravity is a cheater's worst nightmare. I don't have any way to manipulate their movement other than like getting next to a ledge myself. I can't kick him or anything. That guy was just straight up no clipping me. Okay, now we're talking about the DS, the Nintendo DS. Okay. Okay. Alright. Mr. Host! No, don't die! I want to kill you. I should be the one killing him. No! Sir, may I have a word? Sir? They're coming, run! Run! He's right behind you! He's right behind you, look! Oh, now he's over here. Get him! I'll get him for you. Sir. I'm not gonna change your mind, I agree. I prefer Dark Souls 1's art direction, mechanics, speed, sound design, level design, etc. I don't know if I can argue that. Alright, I think he's ready. Let's do it. He's using a good weapon. Okay. Swing!
Brother. Oh god. You bastard! Oh, the power armor, I might die. Oh my dear god. I'm gonna heal 2 now. Oh boy. Yep. Man, the true combos. Maybe... Can I outpoise? Maybe if I have better armor. Can I get out of that combo? Is there any way out of it? Is Bloodborne in the arithmetic? I don't think so. I wouldn't count Bloodborne. No. If I was, though, I would still put DS3 above Bloodborne, though. I know this place. Yeah, I would totally put DS3 above Bloodborne. Bloodborne has a good aesthetic, but the bosses are kind of lackluster in my opinion. Sir? Finished Elden Ring twice, currently playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered on my Switch 2. I can't wait to do that. I cannot wait to be playing DS1 on the Switch. Delano, what's up? Oh. DS2 is my favorite story-wise. How? How is it possibly your favorite story-wise? It makes sense, Soulzilla. It's so different that it makes sense it's some people's favorite. Yeah. Where have we ended up? The Ring City? Hey, sir! No, sir! Please don't! Sir, please don't! Hey! No! Fight me first! Okay, cool. Let's do it. Sir! Uh-oh. Hey! That's not fair. Oh my gosh, I am so bad. I am so bad. I am the only DS2 fan. Yeah, that was a big oof. What weapon? This is the Frayed Blade. So if you're new in the streams, this is my katana only run. The best weapon of all time. Only. What do we think about the drip, guys? Choice of drip with the katana? I like it. Adaptability kind of sucks, doesn't it? Dude, I don't want to fight this guy here. He's having a hard enough time. Run! There's flames coming our way, bro. Yeah, I'll help you. Oh. Oh, dear God. Come on, man. You gotta attack the hands. I'll get one, you get the other. Bro, pop a seed of a giant tree. I got this. No way. Come on. Come on. Get him. Oh my gosh. Brother. What's his health at? This is like the worst place to be invaded. Armored Core best Souls game? I like 6 a lot. That's the Hunter. You look like you're in the wrong game. Wrote it in riposte. Yeah, you didn't get the crit, man. What the hell? Come on, bro. You got this. Keep swinging. Oh my God. Okay. Well, I offered my help. Where the hell is this? What is this? Oh, this is... Wait, what? Yeah, this is just below. Boy. Another oofski. He's gone hollow. There will never be a better boss than Ornstein and Smo unless they update them like Artorias in Night Rain. I think ONS are really overrated, but you know. You stink, Loka? I'm freshly showered, Slow. What do you mean? I don't stink. Super overrated? That's my opinion, yeah. I think they're overrated. I always have. Like, people praise them for, this is how you do a duo boss. Like, no, it's not. It's definitely not. Oh, there he is. Yeah, no, if the community agrees that it's like, it's optimal to take one out before the other, then it's obviously not balanced enough. They're slow as fuck. Yeah, they have pretty simple movesets, yeah. They each have like 2 moves. The whole series is kind of overrated. I don't think that at all. Maybe. I mean, I guess the community does hype these games up quite a bit, but I think it's justified. For sure. Imagine they had complex movesets. All we have to do is look at the Godskin duo, right? That's all we have to do there. The community would hate ONS if they were any more difficult than they are. Don't make me chase you, brother. Please. Oh no. Rooftop fight. Rooftop fight. What? No way. Dude, I'm on a loss streak. I suck. Oh my god, yeah, Wrench. Yeah, there are a lot of people in DS3. I love me some From Software games, but it just seems like some people overhype them. But they definitely do. I mean, I guess by definition they're overhyped. you know? By definition. Like, they're still just video games, but for me, they are just as good as people say. I love the style, the combat, the lore side of things, how everything has like a meaning behind it, but it's not like in your face. They don't tell it to you directly. Most times. Play Bloodborne if you haven't. I did. I have played Bloodborne. I like the aesthetic of it, but I think it's super overrated. People who hate Dark Souls are the ones pre-ordering Call of Duty every year. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Probably. Have you played Lies of P? I have. Yeah, Lies of P. I think Lies of P falls victim to the same thing that most Souls likes do. I just think the impregnable defense, like perfect block, is kind of a cheap out. Like, I think it's a cop out to making a good game, but that's just me, you know? Like, in any Dark Souls game, if you block, you're getting knocked back. Except, I mean, I guess except for Sekiro, but I just feel like studios that try to copy paste Dark Souls and then do that like perfect block shit, I think it's just an easy out. Alright. What the fuck? Yo. Oh my god, this guy's actually really cool. No, my tracking. Dude, he did not have that range. You're lying right now. Funnest / best DS3 weapon? I think this one. This one has been fun for me, but I think it's just the lack of ever using it that's making it so fun. Low-key real. 100%. Yeah, I'm glad you guys agree. I'm glad you guys agree. That doesn't mean they're bad games, but I prefer, you know, anything else. I just feel like it's a cop-out. Looking forward to the next installment of a From Software game. That'll be a non-exclusive, yeah. Oh, and I think they just died. Oh no. No, they're not dead. Where is he, though? He killed these guys. These guys have briars on them? They do, and that's cool. There he is. Let's go get him. Hello. Sir. Okay. This range stuff is getting on my nerves. What is happening? Oh my god, you're so laggy. And you healed. That means I'm allowed to heal. Well, this range stuff, come on, guys. This is ridiculous, man. Whatever From Software's next game is, they have got to acknowledge that and do something about it. You know, I hope with Night Rain, they take a lesson from, like, it's pure multiplayer, so hopefully they can learn a few things and implement it into their next title, because, whoa. That is ridiculous. Holy lag, yeah. Big lag, yeah. Literally every Dark Souls game has this. Yeah, yeah. They won't and never will. You don't think that they'll fix it? I think with Night Rain, they're doing Duskbloods too. Hopefully the multiplayer connectivity is like way better. But check this out. I'm on PC, you know? I don't know if this is true, but anytime I've ever played on PC, and I think most people that I've known that play on PC have a hardwired connection. If it's still this bad with a hardwired connection, like, what am I trying to say? It's going to be pretty rough on the Switch. Like, Duskbloods is going to be pretty rough. And it's supposed to be like PvPvE, and I hope that maybe what they learned from like Elden Ring and Night Rain, all the multiplayer stuff, hopefully they can implement that enough to counteract the Switch's, I'm sure, limited Wi-Fi connection. That's the whole damn problem? Wait, but PC is the problem. I'm hardwired though, so wouldn't it be better? There's a man. Where is this guy? So, I don't think he would be up there. No? It is the best Dark Souls game? That's what I think. Yeah, you can feel Miyazaki's absence in DS2. For sure. I think the only... I mean, Dark Souls 2 was my introduction to the series. And I can admit that it's like weaker, but if you look at it as if, oh, you were here the whole time? Hello. If you look at it like, is this the guy from earlier? I think it is. No, the guy from earlier that was rocking Dragon Slayer armor had a dragon tooth. Yeah, no. This might be a different guy. But if you look at Dark Souls 2 from the perspective of it's a PS2 game, it gets infinitely better. You know what I mean? And that's even like people even started saying that the game came out in like the 1700s. And this was, I was saying that before that became the meme. So I think the community would agree. DS2 was such a vibe though. Yeah, man. Definitely, it's an amazing game. And I think if it had released on the PS2, which it totally could have, I think, because graphically it's not the best, I think it would be held as like one of the all-time greats. We're just hanging around, guys. Wait a second, I have a perfect idea. Yeah, baby. Yeah. This looks... let's see. We can do better, right? Everything is pretty symmetrical in here. I feel like I would look out of place anywhere. Except for maybe... Oh boy. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Damn, is anyone arguing DS3 isn't the best one? No, dude. No, not really. I think most people are agreeing. Which is surprising, you know. Usually, I think TikTok is full of contrarians, and there's a general lack of brain cells, but surprisingly, I can feel that there are a lot of brain cells in chat today. But most of the time, I think TikTok is just filled with contrarians. So I was hoping we could have some conversation today, but everyone's just agreeing. I'm confused. Should I kill him? Should I kill this guy, chat? Put a 1 in chat if I should kill him, and put a 2 in chat if I should leave him be. And leave. I remember rushing through DS2 a week before 3 came out and ended up loving it. A lot of people end up loving DS2. Most people just don't like DS2. Yeah, for good reason, but I think it's still pretty good. 2, he's chilling. He is chilling. He is chilling. Let's go. We'll leave him alone. I think Bloodborne and DS3 are the closest to being perfect. The one thing that keeps Bloodborne from like a top 3 spot for me is the bosses. I think Bloodborne's bosses are pretty lackluster. My only complaint with 3 is that there's no weird shit like in the previous ones. Weird stuff. DS3 is like super weird. What do you mean? DS3 has sauce? Hey. Hey. Finally, an amazingly correct opinion. It is truly the greatest Dark Souls. Hell yeah. Sir, you wouldn't try to hit me at the top of the ladder, would you? Thank you. Alright, let's go. I used to use this weapon a lot. You have no stamina. Hey, that's not fair. Why do you keep kicking? Uh-oh, I'm hit. Oh god. How did his sword hit the freaking pillar? Bro, you need to find a new weapon. That thing's too big. That was awful. I would be upset. He kept accidentally kicking and he was hitting the pillars. Oh, dude. I miss the glory days of DS3 invasions. Let's count how long it takes me to get an invasion here. Let's see how active it is. 1, 2, and we got an invasion. They're still active, but mostly on PC. Mostly on PC, I feel. I felt like Sasuke whenever I unlocked the Frayed Blade. You should try using Valor Heart if you know how to use it. It's amazing at PvP. What is Valor Heart? Valor Heart. Ryan, thank you for the likes. Well, Havel's here. Or the imposter, at least. I think that's just a Havel soldier, right? Right? Do we ever see the actual Havel? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a sword and shield paired weapon? Now that sounds cool. You know, guys, you know I've never done a classic sword and board build. I've never done it. Oh. Hello. Whoa, we have a dark magic user. Dark magic. Uh-oh. Hey-ya! Uh-oh. Straight sword, watch out. He died with honor. Very honorable. You can get it in the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. Well, I can't respec on this character right now, or else I would. I would have to min-max it, just to make sure I'm getting every last bit of, usefulness out of it. So I don't think I'll do it right now, but I'll keep it in mind for sure. The real Havel is dead. He died long ago. He went against the gods and paid the price. Oof. Rest in peace. Strength dex. Okay, so quality. Gotcha. Some dragon follower just found some Havel armor here. That's my headcanon at least. Bro. I have a buddy. I've got a buddy that he kind of scoffed at me whenever I used the term headcanon. And I'm like, bro, I know it's like it's a super nerdy term, but to be fair, the Souls games are the one thing that I nerd out enough to even have a headcanon for. And this guy scoffed at me whenever I said I had whatever my headcanon was about whatever the topic was at the time. But this guy, he's a nerd too, man, and he scoffed at me. Yeah, the frayed blade was my in-game weapon. I usually only do katana playthroughs in Soulsborns. I am loving the katana. I'd never done it before. Probably more so Dex. Weapon of Champions, Gravetender. No need to change your mind, it is the best. What do you mean by DS3 is the best DS? Do you consider Elden Ring DS? I wouldn't say Elden Ring is a Dark Souls game because it's called Elden Ring. Ooh, should I even say this right now? Should I play all my cards? I can't show you guys my hand. I can't show you guys my hand. To be fair, Souls games imply a lot and confirm a little. I think it's more, it's less a problem about the games and just a problem with them. Elden Ring is probably the best Soulsborne. Yeah. It's definitely number one. Why? Okay, hold on. Let me focus here. If I focus enough, I'll get an invasion right now. It worked. It's a really good weapon, not only strong but stylish as well. I even had a katana in Lies of P. I used it too. I know that katana that you're talking about. Souls games have always been heavy on environmental storytelling. I'm biased because this was my first Souls game. Okay, I got you then. I think DS2 had the best drip. I do too. I've got a buddy who usually has like some really good takes on things, but he says to me, he goes, Dark Souls 2 has the worst fashion. I'm like, bro, how do you even come to that conclusion there? Like, what? What do you mean? Dark Souls 2 has the worst fashion. There's no way. This guy is alive. Where could he be? Patches is here. Am I missing out on the katanas, guys? I'm gonna be honest with you, no, not really. I would only ever really consider, like, the Moonveil or the Frayed Blade, or I used the Chaos Blade in DS2. But I would only use a katana if it... Oh, there's Midir. I would only use a katana if that katana added anything to the gameplay. Like if it made it interesting in any way. They are cool though. Frayed Blade still one tap? I don't know. I'm only level 84, so... And I haven't played through enough of the game to have everything that I would need probably to make it one tap. Super unpopular opinion here. Watch this be the most, like, lukewarm take ever. Super unpopular opinion, but Smo and Orenstein are my favorite Dark Souls boss fight. That is actually an ice cold take. Also, I don't have time to play hide and seek with this guy. No, he's above me. I just heard them aggro him, so he's got to be above. What samurai boss in DS2 starts with A? Sir Alone. Sir Alone. Yeah, he's cool. I still need to no-hit him and see the seppuku animation. So creepy how Madir just watches you. It looks like he's chilling, actually. Looks like he's just chilling over there. He seems like super not concerned with us. Get him! DS3 makes me cream every time I see the dancer. Are we really gonna fight here, bro? Oh, he's got the cell swords. Come on, this way. Come on. Did he fall? Damn it. I had the same thing happen to me. I don't know why every Dark Souls player character has butter on their feet, but they really do. They're very slippery. How many hours do I have on this character? Maybe 50? Maybe 50? I would say 50. DSIXL. That's hilarious. I fell so many times on that bridge. I did it only once this playthrough, but I'm sure I did a lot on earlier playthroughs. Wrong. Wrong. Happy that PvP is still active in 3. When the game first came out, it was wild. FOMO is real, guys. FOMO is real. Like, I try not to fall victim to FOMO, especially with, like, video games, paying full price, but sometimes, and only sometimes, is it worth it. And DS3 was definitely one of those that was worth it. I see you down there, sneaky bastard. Let's do it. Man, the Exile Greatsword is super popular, isn't it? Some drops that are mandatory drops also deplete hella health. Oh yeah. What do y'all think about Duskbloods being only on Switch? I am a proud owner of a Switch 2. Only because I have a fiance that likes the Switch, though. I am also a big enough, like, Soulsborne fan to be the idiot that goes out and gets a Switch 2 specifically for Duskbloods, though. So I can't really say anything. I think playing Duskbloods and... So, there are a couple things to me that make the Switch worth owning, right? Not a super big Mario Kart guy. Not a big, like, social person either. So I wouldn't be getting a Switch 2 for any, like, social reasons. Which is a huge push for the Switch, obviously. Having 2 controllers and the party games that release on it. But anyways, so... the new Zelda games are absolutely worth it. Having that mobility with your game system is definitely worth it. And then Dark Souls 1 being on there, and also the Duskbloods. And Elden Ring is coming to it too. So if it fits your lifestyle and you're on the move, or if you are a very social person, like... the Switch 2 is not a bad console. Also, people say it's like underpowered, but the Switch 2 is actually super powerful. Like, so for example, I have a 5-year-old computer, and whenever Resident Evil 9 came out, I can play Resident Evil 9, but I have to play it on low settings. So what does it say about the Switch 2 whenever you realize, oh shit, Resident Evil 9 released on the Switch 2 as well. It's a pretty powerful little console, man. Just period. And then take into account the fact that you can literally get up, walk outside your house, go to town, pull your Switch out anywhere, and just start playing. Like, it's definitely... It is not underpowered at all. Evil Nintendo glaze? Well, I think it's just super common to, like, if you give any points to anything anymore, I'm rationalizing, like, why somebody would want to spend money on a Nintendo Switch, the pros and cons of it. I think for some reason, if you give points to anything nowadays, you're a glazer. I don't think it's fair, bro. I don't think it's fair. It brings nothing to the conversation either. You're probably, I mean, you're probably not serious, but you could be. So I've learned to take everything at face value, because you never know if someone's being serious or not on TikTok. You'd be surprised at how many people are serious about that stuff, though. Dark Souls 3 is a little better than Elden Ring in my opinion. It comes down, like, technically, Elden Ring, I would say, is a better game. There's just more content for the amount of money that you spend on it, right? But at a certain point, it's just like flavor. Like, you could like pineapple on your pizza, and you could say more is better, but me personally, I like to keep it simple, and I damn sure don't want pineapples on my pizza. Y'all's generation loves to destroy and overuse words like glaze. You know. You guys ever seen the charts? I'm so busy yapping that I'm not fighting these people. I think... Oh no. Oh no, we got a laggy guy. We got a laggy guy. This is awful. Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god. Yeah. 2-second delay is unplayable. Bro thinks he's Virgil. Just start a new playthrough and keep yapping about Souls games. Is that what I should do? Should we play the story instead of doing PvP? Elden Ring has some bullshit hitboxes. DS3 had a better challenge. I think they did super well with the hitboxes on DS3. But I do think they did better with Elden Ring. I mean, just like... It's a newer game, right? The company had more time to, they've done these things before in their older games, and so they're just doing it again and adding the things that they learned and are learning. So naturally Elden Ring is just, I mean, there's no contest there. Should we fight Gale? I could fight Gale right now. I could fight Gale and then do the base game. Doesn't matter that it's newer, it's lesser quality. Are we talking about Elden Ring right now? Go to Pontiff. Newer, brother, I don't mean to make you feel old, but it's been 4 years. Rage baiters in chat, bruh. Rage baiters. Newer? It's been 4 years. That doesn't change the fact that it's newer. You silly boy. You little rage baiter. You can't rage bait a master baiter. You feel me? I'm feeling me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not touching myself. Alright. Are we ready? God, this cutscene is awesome. So whenever you repair your weapon, there's a spell. It's repair weapon, and your weapon, you wash light over your weapon, and it reverses. Some people say light is time in this game. So the age of ancients, everything was everlasting. It's because the lack of time, and then the first flame produced light. Light is time. Maybe the repair spell wasn't the best analogy to bring up first, but so we'll say the age of ancients before the first flame, everything was everlasting, and then the first flame came. With that came light. So people see light is time. So now light is time. And it's gonna transport us elsewhere. Yo, slow, that's crazy. I'm definitely not. I swear. Okay, now the whole chat is just talking about... Okay. Alright. Crazy I can parry in this game, but in Elden Ring I'm dog water. Yeah, in the open world, destroyed level balancing. If you explored each area, you were OP. Each boss, 3 tries max. Yeah. You can get pretty good in Elden Ring. But I can't help, better than you 182, I can't help but think of the meme. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. You know what I mean? That's terrible game design. I think... You're just being a negative Nancy. Killing every boss in 3 tries is a hack and slash more than a Souls game. Well, if it took you 3 tries, you know, it doesn't mean it took everyone 3 tries. Being a what? A negative Nancy. I stutter a lot, okay? And it comes back on me. He said the end. I did not. That wasn't even a thought in my head. I stutter a lot. Being a what, bro? I am so sick of y'all already. I did it from having 300 hours in DS3. The game was ridiculously easy. Did you feel like you wasted your money? How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? Peak boss ahead? Amen. I clipped him saying it. Tac box canceled. Oh no. He said negative Nancy. He said a word that starts with an N. Get him! Get his ass! Almost said the hard R. No, I didn't. I was nowhere near saying the hard R. You said you love... Y'all are too much right now. Stopped caring about Elden Ring playthrough around 100 hours in. Never happened with any other Souls title, and I've played them all. Oh god. Here we go. Elden Ring. Everybody's talking about Elden Ring and how Elden Ring is trash. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery.
What? Still here?
For real, bro? Your jokes don't need to be racerist. You're goated, my guy? Elden Ring is goated. It's so goated, right? DS3 could use this jump mechanism for Elden Ring, though. Yeah, we need to be able to jump in Dark Souls. That's what makes Elden Ring better. I can't believe I'm trying to fight Gale right now. I am silly. I'm a numbskull for this, dude. We're not doing any damage either. Oh yeah. Wait, Gale, wait! See, if I had the jump mechanic, the game would feel just so much better right now. 323 damage. Two nobodies fighting for nothing at the end of the world. Oh boy. He's going crazy. Two nobodies fighting for nothing at the end of the world. I love that, dude. I freaking love that. Isn't he resistant to dark right now? Oh no. Is this Elden Ring? It wishes. It wishes. Can you stun? Somebody said Mesmer is too easy. That makes me feel so bad.
Is this the blood?
Best Dark Souls? It's the best Souls born. Really?
The blood of the dark soul.
Why is my screen so dark? There we go. Sauron did this first try. Yeah, I have a buddy named Sauron. He did do this first try. Yeah, I first tried Romina and slimed Mesmer easily. Bro, it took me forever. But I also went into the DLC with like kind of a challenge in mind. Oh my god, he's got a gat! Oh no, they're coming back, aren't they? I could have swore those... Yeah, they did come back. Oh my god, he tossed me. Look at him. He's so cool. I prefer the DS Lite. Here's another person talking about the freaking Nintendo DS. Where am I in the actual game? I got Wolnir. I'm in Irithyll right now. Oh god. Guys, I need to go to the dungeon for the clutch ring. I have so many things I want to do, man. I have so many things that I want to do. I think we'll get the dark clutch ring and start speccing into intelligence. That should increase our dark damage, right? Faith and intelligence. Pretty sure that's how it works. Oh boy. One shot, let's go! Rate the drip, rate the drip. Rate the drip, chat. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's agree, Catacombs of Karthus is the most annoying area. I think it's the base of the Dreg Keep or Farron Keep, personally. Does Elden Ring count in the Souls lineup? No, not, no. No. I wouldn't say so, no. Or you got DP'd? What does that mean? Who's DP? What does DP mean, chat? Farron Keep was easy, not gonna lie. I mean, it can be, but at the same time it can also be extremely annoying. Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda. Never played Ocarina of Time, but I can admit that the remake trailer, whenever that freaking music started to go off, bro, that went crazy. That went crazy. Stop yawning me! Stop yawning me! Ah! Oh my god. This is not good, guys. We gotta get up to this guy. He's torching us. Nice. Is this on PC? I am on PC, but it's still vanilla. Hill Climb Rally is the best DS? What? Hill Climb Rally. Hill Climb Rally, bro. Fire. I'm not big into like driving games, but I still think it would be insanely funny to get on like American Truck Simulator with a buddy. Would that not be like hilarious? I'm gonna re-download this, dog. You really should. It's worth it. Pontiff Sullivan is one of my favorite bosses. I'm gonna hate him. Isn't he like super resistant to dark here? Well, he's always resistant to dark if he is, I mean. But, let me rephrase. He's resistant to dark, isn't he? I did the most PvP on 3, and it is better, but I like 2 more because it was my first. That's kind of how I feel about it. I can admit that there are better games than DS2, but she was my first, man. She was my first. You know what I mean? Lightning is his weakness. Okay. Okay. Let's get this boss. You guys really want me to do Pontiff first, huh? I want to go get the Dark Clutch Ring first. He is weak to dark? Is he? Okay. Let's get the Dark Clutch Ring, guys. Let's get the Dark Clutch. DS3 has a more complicated expansion on map navigation in comparison to DS1's backtracking elements. I think naturally DS3 has better like map design, just because as someone creates more and more games that are created, the more and more people know how to make good games. And so just naturally the map design is better, but I can respect the interconnectivity and how everything is actually mapped out compared to something like DS2, where if you like use a free cam, you can see how everything like overlaps on itself. I really don't like that very much at all. Oh my god, you just got melted. Where are you going? I want to get the Dark Clutch Ring first, if that's alright. Do more dark damage. Do you have a meta PvP build on here? No. I used to. But, if you play on PC at least, the Steam Cloud does not save your Dark Souls save file, so I lost it. Dungeon so long. If you need a teleporting hub world, you do not have the best map design. I'm getting my ass kicked here trying to respond to chat and read it. I think the teleporting hub world plays more into the story aspect of the game. I mean, you kind of have to have it with DS3. Does anyone in chat want to, does anyone in chat know enough about... Dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Does anyone in chat know enough about the games to tell the class why DS3 would have to have a teleporting hub world? Is she just looking at me doing this? It doesn't have to. It does. It does. So let me educate you guys. Dark Souls 1, the lands are just how they are. And, you know, everything that you need is right there for you to kindle the first flame. In DS3, things are so far separated that the first flame literally had to draw the lands together. That's why you hear, in this game, you'll hear people say, the high wall of Lothric just appeared one day. It shot out of the ground. Well, that's the first flame's influence. It drew all of the lands together. It fucked up the landscapes, so you would, story-wise, you would have no way to kind of traverse these areas. They were just all drawn together with huge gaps and valleys in between them. So you kind of, I mean, you have to have it. This is awful. They've never treated me like this. I think it's because I'm not locked in right now. Let me try to lock in here. Pretty sure the surrounding area is so destroyed after the flame died out in one, right? Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the DSi was the best. I like Bloodborne more, though. Bloodborne is good. You know, it's good in its own way. Like I said earlier, though, the bosses are lackluster, so I can't put it any higher than, like, DS1, 2, or 3. Host is spitting facts. Listen and learn. It's true, though. Yeah, I don't mean to be vain, but it's true. The amount of feet, really? The amount of feet. Oh god, here we go. I better not get hit by this thing. I got hit. I'm having a hard time right now. I don't remember where to go in here. Thoughts on Sekiro? Sekiro's like Bloodborne or DS2. It's different enough to be its own thing, and I respect it for it. I don't usually include it in any like argument about the Souls games. It's just different enough to be its own thing, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I think we're on the right track. I think. Are you friendly? He was, I think. You seem pretty over-leveled. This is a fresh playthrough. It's not NG+, but I did go to the DLC first. Oh, that's not even cool. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, they're alive. No! Oh my god. I'm terrified. Whatever. Favorite DS1 boss? Favorite DS1 boss? What a good question. It can't be Gwen. Gwen was like super underwhelming. I think his design was just too humanoid to be great. No, I can't even say that because Soul of Cinder was good. But Gwen was like the fucking man, and then he just wasn't all that. Maybe Quelaag? Maybe, yeah, maybe Quelaag. Aha! I found it. You bastard! You made the crystal lizard leave me. None of the Dark Souls games are good. If you really feel that way, why is this on your For You page? Why did you find it worth your time to come in here and say anything? So either you're a rage baiter or a contrarian. It's one of the two. I'm not sure which, but lose out on the interconnected level design of the others. You may not have been here, but I did say why it was that way a second ago. What run is this for you? Like playthrough? We talking about on this character or just in general? Oh god. Blender! Yeah, that's so cool. Did you get the Mimic here? No, not yet. This is my first time running through here. Are you using Dark Edge? I am not. In general? Dude, oh my god, this could be like my 30th playthrough. No lie. You missed the Mimic on the way in? Did I? Are there two here? This'll be fun. Oh my god, that has a hitbox. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm about to just not fight you. You do not seem fun. I also, like, can't see anything right now, so that's a bonus. Oh my god, your hitboxes are so weird, man. And what do we get? What do we get? A couple souls. You know what? I should have went to the bottom and attacked his feet. I should have. Yeah. .4, by the way. I love that that's your name. I'm 6'4", by the way. Definitely my favorite one, too. This guy knows what he's talking about. Where the hell was that basilisk? Was that a basilisk? Did I just hear a basilisk? I think I did. Alright, let's see if we can do some work on this mimic. Seeing this brings back so many memories. Let's get these chests here. Old cell key and... death. Oh my god, there they are. Every Dark Souls hidden secrets video. Things you didn't know about Dark Souls. Number 1. Did you know the basilisk frog's eyes are not the big eyes on top of their head? Did you guys know that? You didn't know that. Leave a like and a comment and subscribe. That every Dark Souls content creator ever, for some reason. Alright, this next part is really annoying. Not these guys. Those guys are fine. Wulong is better than Dark Souls? In what world? What world is this guy living in? Excuse me, Nathan, thank you for the likes. Appreciate anybody who's liking the lives. Thank you. Said no one. Right? Alright, I think we have a gargoyle here. We might have to run past. Oh yeah, here he is. Kinda just want to get the bonfire, bro. I kinda don't want to fight you right now. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. You're not so bad. Okay, maybe you are. Oh my god. What is he doing? I guess he's just extremely weak to dark. Bro, my R1s were doing nothing. The Alva set is back there. Is it? Last thing I want to do right now is die to fall damage. That would suck. Alright, mandatory Laddersmith Gilligan comment. This is your cue. What sword is that? This is the Frayed Blade. It's the katana you get for defeating Midir. Trading his soul in to Ludleth. Okay, I'm waiting. Who's gonna tell us that this is Laddersmith Gilligan? Someone has to. Who's gonna say it? Majula is on the other side of this area? Are you serious? Is Majula somewhere here? If the rumors are true about a Pirate Souls game, I think that would be amazing. I think it would be the opposite. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Let me tell you why I think that, right? In my opinion, take this with a grain of salt because I'm not a pirate connoisseur, right? I watched Pirates of the Caribbean as a kid. Is it It's Pirates of the Caribbean, but I'm from Kentucky, so we don't say anything correctly. In my opinion, we've had enough pirate media, guys. There are games out there for pirate enjoyers. And my main point is any pirate game that I've ever played has freaking ship battles. Ship battles are the most annoying, boring thing ever. Let me turn my ship. Oh, shoot my shot. Oh, I missed my cannonball because every pirate game has to have different freaking projectile mechanics, and the cannonballs are a little bit faster than I thought they were, and they have a little bit more drop than I thought they would. So, now what do you get to do? You get to turn the ship again. And I can see how, like, it would be rewarding to master, just like sniping in Battlefield, like it's rewarding to master a mechanic. So, maybe it's not bad if you don't miss your cannonball shots, but for me, I just think it's boring and tedious. So, rather than a Pirate Souls game, right? Hear me out. I want to see a Cyberpunk Souls game. Oh my god. That would be a dream come true. What about a Western Dark Souls? Like feudal Japan Dark Souls? That would be cool too. That would be really cool. Did I do it with Storm Ruler? Let's see. Yeah, fuck yeah, we do it with Storm Ruler. What? Coolest and the most shitty weapon in DS3, but it's still really cool though. My god, I got stunned out of the charge. Are you serious? I have no stamina right now. That did no damage? What the f- Oh my god. Cowboys and stuff with guns and swords. I don't know if it would work. But someone said imagine a pirate game with like nautical horrors and stuff, and that made me think, you know, any From Software title isn't just gonna be, you're not gonna be able, you can, I mean, I'll say what I was gonna say anyways, even though it's like not even a point, but you can't really define any Dark Souls game that way. Like, let's say it was a Pirate Souls game, it wouldn't be your like run-of-the-mill pirate game. It would definitely have something like the huge sea monsters, or like it would be so weird that you couldn't even guess what it would have in it. You would just have to play it and it would be its own thing, right? I mean, in a general sense, you could look at it and say this is like a fantasy game, but it's weird, you know? It has things that make it cool despite that. Like, there are tons of little unique things. I think From Software is gonna do just fine with whatever their next project is. I am, like, call me a negative Nancy, but I am pretty against the multiplayer stuff, though. Why are you not swinging, sir? Charge it up, charge it up. Come on, baby. There we go. She's got a charge! She's got a charge on her. I can't see out of this damn thing. We love Yorm. Backstory on your name? My name used to be different. Oh my god. But it wasn't as recognizable as this. And my original name included Tack. So I kept Tack because it means, like, thoughtful. And then I'm a box. I know that sounds cringy, but I always want to be, like, respectful and understanding of someone, so I took Tack from my original name, and now I'm a box. So. Poor Charon, yeah. Yorm has some amazing lore. That he does. That he does. I need a water. I can't remember the lore, but why did none of the lords return to the thrones? For their own, like, purposes. So I think Yorm, they've all kindled the fire before. So these are all people that the First Flame brought back to life. Yorm had done it before, but I think it resulted in the deaths of all of his people. And so he doesn't want to do it again. Aldrich had kindled the First Flame, but he's out doing his own thing right now for power. Yeah, there is a reason why every one of these people have just kind of ignored the First Flame. And then here we are. We want to kindle it again or put an end to all of it. I don't know, it's up to you. Elden Ring over Dark Souls? I think it's the better game. Some people would beg to differ, but I think it's the better game for sure. Uh-oh. Wi-Fi outage. Sorry if the stream starts tweaking, guys.
Welcome home.
Can't even jump, right? Does our weapon even skip? Where's the dark damage? What? Where's the dark damage? I don't have any. Let's do attunement. I could do more spells. I don't know though. I don't know. We need something. I don't know what it is yet. I have enough health. I have 2 spell slots. Could always use spell slots. Could use endurance, but I'm only getting 1 point per level right now. Dexterity is high enough. Man, I really don't know what to bump up. I really don't know, guys. What does Dark spec with? intelligence, and faith. However, the exact scaling mechanics depend whether you're using a dark infused weapon or casting dark spells. What if it's just the weapon does dark damage? Huh. What does pyromancy scale with? Morrowind over DS. Really now?
I am. I'm afraid I can't.
Hey Sauron, should I upgrade this pyromancy flame or the one in the DLC? Pyro scales with faith and int. Are we sure it's not just faith? Or is it faith int for dark pyromancies? I think strength. Ever play DS2? Yeah, man! It was my first Souls game. Should I do this pyromancy flame or the one in the DLC? I don't know. I don't know which I should do. Also, how do I get Great Chaos Fire Orb? The one in the DLC helps you add an Estus to your flask. I'm just worried about raw damage. I'm gonna say the regular Pyromancy Flame, probably, right? Timu, Black Myth, Wukong. Are we serious right now? Sekiro is better? Are we serious right now? Are we serious, guys? Plus 10 Pyromancy Flame.
What is it?
Nice. Very nice. Does the Sunless Talisman need upgraded? Does that actually make our, I don't think it would increase the Sacred Oath buff thing, would it? Would it make it last longer? Spell buff. Really? It might be worth it to upgrade that. The old Demon King, I haven't played in a while. I need the Great Chaos Fire Orb. I don't think it comes from the old Demon King, but we'll kill him anyways. Why not? Why not? Someone says, Meme Lord 1911. I feel like it's worthwhile to mention their name. But they say DS3 is sloppy. Best boss fights out of the three, but the areas are buns. The NPCs are even worse. I think you can get a really good pyromancy in the demon ruins below the catacombs. You need me in here? Chat, do you guys want to co-host? I know an expert that knows a lot about DS3. Should we bring him over? Should I call in an expert? What do we think, chat? 1 for the expert, 2 for no. Play solo. Type 1 if you want me to bring in the DS3 expert. This isn't good. Yeah, no, this is not good. Meme Lord, you're what? Bear, thank you for the follow. Man has to call in backup for his one comment. I'm not calling in backup. I have a friend who's requesting to come on here just to hang out. I mean, what comment do you think that I am avoiding replying to myself? Which one used tinfoil? I have no idea what you're referring to, but I can respond to it. Are you, it must be DS3 is sloppy, best boss fights out of the 3, but the areas are buns and the NPCs are even worse. Is that what you think I'm calling in backup for? Is that it? Right, here we go. Let's get Chaos Bed Vestiges. I think that's what it's called. Ring of Fire, no! Run! Oh, this poor guy. Hold up, let me call in my conversation expert. Chat, should I call him in one? I call him in or two solo? Oh, dude. I think you're rage baiting. You gotta be rage baiting, right? There's no way. There's no way. I was asking if I should call my buddy in or drag him over in VC so he can help me find these items that I can use not to respond to that chat. Look at this guy. Look at him. This is what I do to trolls, by the way. You're on thin water, buddy. You're going down a bad road, buddy. Yeah, this is what I do to the trolls. Yeah. You need to give Izalith Pyromancy Tome to the fire dude. Okay. Izalith Pyromancy Tome. It should be down here somewhere. Let's go to Firelink first. Hello, lady.
Welcome, host. Very then take.
Hello. I still don't have a third attunement slot. This is crazy.
May the flame.
This is crazy, bro. I'm gonna have to use some of these. Let me call in my conversation expert. Does DS3 have Royal Rat Vanguard? That's what I thought. Heh. Checkmate, liberal. Yo, no. Checkmate, liberal. Oh, that's so fire, bro. That's so fire. Oh, wrong chair. So what do we have? Chaos Bed Vestiges. Seething Chaos. Huh. It does require 20 intelligence. I didn't know that's how pyromancy worked in DS1 or 3 rather. That's crazy. So then I'm just gonna eat these souls. I'm just gonna eat these souls, guys. Should I? Should I? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat them. For sure. Yummy, yummy. Go ahead and get that Estus up to +5. Maybe get an additional spell slot. We'll see.
Very then take.
Yes! Finally, 3 spell slots. Let's go.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go. And what do we want? 45 faith! Oh my god. You know where the lava room is in the demon ruins? I know the not the exact location, but about, you know, I know the general area, yeah. I really need a heal, guys. Really need a heal. Let's get a decent heal. I think I spoke to this chick. Yeah, here she is. Hello.
Oh, now.
Yeah, baby. Oh my fucking god, Tears of Denial. Tears of Denial, baby. Is replenishment decent? I think I want medium heal. I want homeward. Force? Force looks fun. Cures ailments. I'll take that as well. Yeah, cool. I might replace Sacred Oath until I do a boss fight, just because it takes 2 spell slots. Let's try medium heal. Oh boy, Tears of Denial would be good for PvP, wouldn't it? Medium heal, force, and homeward. I don't think there's much poison down here, so let's go. We don't need to replenish or cure ourselves of anything. Demon Ruins. I don't think homeward is worth it since you get the coiled sword fragment. I mean, for right now, right? It's decent for right now. I do have homeward bones, but, you know, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see what we can do here, guys. Let's see what we can do. Well, they bleed very easily. Connor, thanks for the follow. Guys, we're also full screen on twitch.tv/A1UpTactics. Link is in the bio, as well as our community Discord boasting almost 100 members, as well as a donation link if you want to hook your boy up with a crisp $1 or $2 bill. Welcome in, Meeps. There is poison down here. They lied to me. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh boy. Nice. Are you running the Uchi? I don't think the Uchi can do this. No, sir. We are not. Oh my god. He tricked me. He also has iframes for whatever reason. You should have said yes and waited till he realized. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should have. So, no, I'm not even gonna do that to myself. I was gonna say I forgot to mention something, but I don't want to do that something. I hate that something, actually. But I'll just say, any donation or subscription on Twitch comes with a price for me as well. I realized right before you said something, the ballista. I guess we need to go up to the ballista, yeah. Did you guys know that the big eyeballs are actually just an intimidation tactic? Their real eyes are on their mouth. They're near their mouth. How many of these stupid things are here? DS1 is superior? I could sit here and debate you on that all day. So you just tell me why you think DS1 is superior. And I'll let you know what I think. You guys, I'm here for the conversation, man. I love it. Hell yeah, Soul's Anatomy. Holy smokes, nobody's ever dropped that deep cut lore. That deep cut of lore. A lot. That's a solid take, I think. So why is DS1 superior? Sorig. You know what? I'm gonna try something goofy. Hello. Yeah. Don't tell me it's in there. Don't tell me what I need is in there. One will always be best, but 3 is amazing, I'll give you that. Why have I not seen one... Why have I not seen one actual reasoning as to why DS1 is any better than 3? I haven't seen one person give me a reason since I asked. That or I looked over a chat, which I'm good at. It's not better? I don't think it is. Oh great. So my Dark Souls expert says this is it, and it is on the left here. Oh boy. Let's give her a test. Oh yeah, oh my god, that hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. 3 was amazing. 3 is so good, Brandon. Profuse sweat. Oh wait, I forgot. Profuse sweat doesn't do shit in this game. Motherfucker. Sacred Flame? What? I don't want Sacred Flame. Need to put on super heavy armor. It's great the way that a linear map shows you how you always end up in Firelink, including the freedom. I'll wait for your second chat. DS1 has slightly brighter atmosphere. Yeah, definitely. In comparison to DS3, oh my gosh, yeah. I'm not gonna say DS1 was better than 3 because it was buggy and had its issues for sure. DS3 is better mechanically and story-wise. I think so too. There's a certain spell to make it where you don't take damage in lava. Is it Profuse Sweat? I feel like I've tried that before and it never works out for me. I've got 40,000 souls down there, guys. That is not pocket change. Wasn't even that bad mechanically, and the story is just a continuation of 1. I think DS1 was pretty rough around the edges mechanically, my guy. I think it was. And one thing that okay. I'm man enough to admit that I hold something against DS1. And you guys might not, you might not want to hear this, but Dark Souls 1 gets credit for everything Demon Souls did. And they did it first. And Dark Souls 1 just gets all the credit, bro. So, I don't know, I hold that against Dark Souls 1 pretty harshly. Where do we put Demon Souls Remake on the list? Probably like last place. But I mean, Demon Souls still did it first. I feel like that's a major point that people give to DS1. And like, oh, Dark Souls 1, it was the first one, and it's so nostalgic, and that's why it's the best, because it was the first one and it did it first. Like, no, it didn't. No, bro, it did not do it first. Do you guys think this is gonna work? I'm about to find out. I don't think it did shit. It doesn't do anything. Oh my god. I died. You need to go to the smaller lava room. Here's a reason. DS1's map is so intertwined the way you come back to the beginning to fight Gwen. Yeah, it's extraordinary. I think any game could make any level and just put a path back to the hub area. I don't think it's that crazy. I think people with platforms have kind of perpetuated that stance. Like, how many times have you heard someone say this exact line? Are you ready? And this is going towards my point of like, it's overhyped for that reason. But how many times have you heard this exactly? Let me get ready here. Remember playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time and reaching the Bell Gargoyles only to realize that that elevator goes back down to Firelink? That feeling that you had whenever you reached Firelink from the Bell Gargoyles? It was amazing. It wasn't that crazy, bro. Honestly, it wasn't all that, bruh. How many times have you heard people say that? The feeling you get whenever you go back down the elevator from the Bell Gargoyles and you reach Firelink again. Like, wow, bro. No, I remember the first time, actually. I remember it like it was yesterday. The first time that happened to me and I came back to Firelink, you know what? I shit my pants full. A literal brick came out of my butt. I shit a brick. It wasn't that revolutionary, bruh. It wasn't that crazy. Come on. Swing your sword round and down, swing your sword over and down, oh hell, oh hell. Got him. Yeah, the backswings suck. Not interconnected, but DS2 had better world building than DS1. Ooh, I like that take. I came here to agree with you, W. Only Dark Souls game to give you that feeling. It may be the only Dark Souls game to give you that feeling, but it's not like a shit your pants kind of feeling, though. It was cool, but I think that is kind of overhyped. What am I doing up here? I have no direction right now. This is why I wanted to pull in my expert. I have no idea what I'm doing up here. Like I said, if they took DS1 and modernized it, it'd be better in this age for sure. I don't think we'll get a DS1 remake soon. And to be honest, I'd be fine with it if that means that we get a DS2 remake first. Modernized DS2 remake by From Software would go crazy. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh my god, I'm getting tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa! That's too damn bad. You keep begging. Everyone has their opinions, but ain't no way DS2 has better world building. I don't know. This is the way to get rid of the ballista. Now my souls are there, so I'm kind of forced into going back. Do a whole remake of DS2. Yeah, run it back. That's what I'm saying. For real. Get Miyazaki in there. Nah, I think Miyazaki has too much respect for himself and others to, like, mess around with another artist's work. So I don't think that we'll get it. I don't. It's unfortunate, but I don't see it happening. Viewer on Twitch says DS2 is basically DS1, but with DS3 gameplay. DS3 is just DS1 with less story engagement, but DS1 is just DS2 with DS3 art style, so basically DS2 is basically DS1 and 3. And that's, you know, that's why I respect DS2, because it is kind of, it's like neither of them, but it's like its own thing, but then also it happens in the middle of the whole story, where DS1 is just the beginning of the story, and DS3 is the end. DS2 is just stuck in the middle, and it is what it is. You know, it's just some random thing that happened in the middle between 1 and 3. Sekiro 2, Miyazaki did already. That's why we have Scholar of the First Sin. Did he do that? Did he? What in the yap? What do you mean? The lack of femboys and feet in DS2 is a big giveaway. Miyazaki wasn't there. What's the worst part of DS3? The worst part of DS3. Is there really any bad parts? Is there really? I'm not so sure. I don't know. I really don't know. The color palette? I love the color palette though. It's very dark, you know, it's very gloomy. The begegging. So you enjoyed every swamp? Yeah, the swamps weren't bad. Worst part of DS3 is that it copies DS2, Twitch says. I could see that. Gets put in Elden Ring Shadow. The drop rate for Covenant items. Oh, yo, Seth. For real, though. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yes, dude. I agree with that. I can't believe it takes intelligence and faith. That is crazy. And what else do we want? We will do... I think Force is super useful. Yeah, Force is useful. Kind of like a get the hell off me. Okay, guys. I need... What do I need? How many spell slots does Great Chaos Fire Orb take? Check me out, I have Dark Affinity and a Boogie Bomb. By the way, I'd probably move off Frayed Blade for now until you at least hit that 40 dex requirement. Chaos Vestige. I got the damn Boogie Bomb. I do. Apparently it takes 2. I need something that only takes 1 spell slot, but is like decent, you know? Maybe I should just pump my faith and do lightning. I really want to do Lightning Arrow. I really want to do Lightning Arrow, guys. Badly. Blackfire Orb. I'm gonna rock with the Lightning Arrow. Even though I can't use it right now, it's gonna remind me, hey, dummy, this is what you need to use. Bro forgot his hunter pistol at home. You're really hating on the fashion right now, aren't you, Jose? The one below Chaos Vestige. Use regular Fireball? Really? You think I should? Huh. Let's take out this damn worm. Let's go for bosses. Let's go on a boss hunt. Just use regular Fireball. I love the Hunter Drip. What you mean? Want some shenanigans? Just run Rapport. What's Rapport? What does that do? Godspeed. Alright, King Sharther. We'll see ya. Make your enemies fight for you. Really? Okay. Let's kill this damn worm, boys. Let's kill this damn worm. Or let's make the ballista kill the worm, rather. I am being encircled right now. Oh god. This could get really bad really fast. Come on. Is he dead? Yeah, no, he's just... Yeah, he is dead. Nice. And then I don't think there's anything else here worth getting. Hey, chat, do you guys know... Undead Shard... DS3 is dog shit due to roll spam. People only like it because it's easy. Oh my god, bruh. Actual dog shit take. Calling DS3 dog shit. Bro, your take is dog shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Roll spam. There's a system in place in DS3 and even Elden Ring that make it to where having that ability to roll faster is needed versus DS1. DS1 is just very rough around the edges, very the combat is very static. If you were rolling in DS3 how you were rolling in DS1, it would be infinitely harder. It would be infinitely harder. With DS1, there's not much... There's too much telegraphing with attacks. DS3 and Elden Ring... You guys remember how everybody says Margit has like that one attack that takes forever? They started really hammering that in with DS3. That's why the roll has to be like the way it is. Roll spam, like you can't just get hit with roll catch. Yeah, their system is in place that work against the roll spam, and I wouldn't even call it roll spam. You're gonna get punished if you roll spam. It's like R1 spamming. In DS1 you can R1 spam. I don't call DS1 dog shit because of that though. Yeah, you can actively counter all these things. We got Yorm. I guess it's time for Pontiff? Is it time for Pontiff? I guess so, right? Roll spam has been a thing in all of them. Dancer can literally grab you out of roll. Attackbox has some pretty good takes. Thank you. Difference is DS3 is omnidirectional rolling, DS2 and 1 are 4 direction. Enough blood, sweat, and tears and you can parry anything. Normal take? I think it is a normal take, really. I like to be fair whenever I am trying to judge a situation, so I usually end up with like a normal ass take, but some people are just... I don't know how to say it without being rude, but you know what I mean, right? I'm always right. I am always right. You're for sure right. Let's go, Thomas. See, Jose and Thomas understand. I am always right. Also, my fucking game crashed. Is that what I get for defending your name, Dark Souls 3? Is that what I get? Let's look at my hours played here, guys. Where is it? Hours played. Can you guys see the full thing here? Can you see the full screen? I'm not sure if you can see Elden Ring. Yeah, you can see Elden Ring. Yes, it is. DS2 has the worst tracking. They tried to fix roll spam by adjusting hit tracking and broke it. Rookie numbers? There's a box in the way. Oh yeah. Yo, I've got a Tuxedo Mask's mask from Sailor Moon. Alright, so we have 1,158 hours in Elden Ring. Counter-Strike 2 is unfortunately up here as well. You know, multiplayer games are decent, but I don't really take them into consideration whenever I look at my games. These don't really count, right? These don't really count. We're going off like actual games, right? So Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. I guess I would have to rate them in that order too, right? So Elden Ring at number 1, DS3 at 2, Dark Souls 1 at 3, and Dark Souls 2 in dead last. Unless we're counting other things like Night Rain, dear God. I've only played Night Rain for 173 hours. That's saying something. Which game should I get with 10 euros to my name and my Steam account? I have no idea. Sadly, I have 1,500 on Elden Ring just because PvP and Shadow of the Erd. Shadow of the Curd. I ran somebody through DS3 not too long ago. I boxed every boss, and invaders got parried, then obliterated. Fires of Rubicon is a W game. I fucking love Fires of Rubicon, bro. I love it. The thing about DS2 being dead last still makes it better than most. Do you know that the original release of Dark Souls 2 has a higher Metacritic score than Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3? Alright, maybe even Elden Ring? I love AC. Dude, Armored Core is so good. How many hours in Sparking Zero? A lot. A lot. I love Sparking Zero. And I think... Here's what I think happened with Sparking Zero. It released, it was amazing, and then somebody tried to meme on it and call it shit, and it just snowballed. I think it's a meme to hate on Sparking Zero. Whenever Sparking Zero, like, most of the Dragon Ball community says that Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is one of the best Dragon Ball games ever, and I'm about to go on a tangent, bruh. And we'll do some invasions, how about that? So, Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Budokai Tenkaichi is the English name of the game. in Japan, it was released as Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Which, why does the Japanese name sound more English? The English name sounds more Japanese? I have no idea. Okay? But Sparking Zero is literally the next installment in that series. And people are like, we need another game like Budokai Tenkaichi 3. They get another game like Budokai Tenkaichi, and they complain. Like, what the fuck? What? People just like to be upset. I'm convinced. Only repeating for the rose. Preesh. I found you. You bastard. Oh, you have a nasty ass weapon. Oh, you have a nasty ass weapon. Hello. I am so fucking hit right now. Oh, it's very weak. For whatever reason, it's very weak. Hey, I'm allowed my heal if you're allowed yours. I'm allowed to heal. Oh, I got him. Xenoverse 2 is my favorite out of the two. Absolutely, some dude got butthurt over DS2 earlier. Why would I change your mind when you're right? Hey, that's a good point. Light, skill, heavy. Is that how I should rock the Frayed Blade? DS3 is the best Dark Souls. Analog face buttons. What? What, mate? Catches panic rollers. Alright, alright. I'll keep that in mind. Sir? Sirs? Oh god, this is not good. Huh? Bloodborne is the best Dark Souls. This guy has a point. See, this guy right here has a point. I am just getting tossed around right now. Read DS3 as DualShock. Oh. Okay. I understand. I understand now. It took me a second. I am just a box. You know. I am just a box. God, this weapon is so cool. It's actually so cool. Elden Ring is the best. I wouldn't count Elden Ring as a Dark Souls game, but you know. That slam you do can be parried. Ooh, I miss when DS3 was new. The PvP and online co-op was so fun. It's still pretty lively, man. It's still pretty lively. I thought the Rivers of Blood was the Lost Chikage. Dude, that weapon is nasty. Speaking of that weapon, that's probably my favorite weapon, and it makes me... Just to use the Chikage at 60 FPS with like full HD would be a dream. Where am I going right now? First of all, there's an item here. Just let me slide these... These what? Those... Can you see... What? There's a difference between Souls game and Souls-like game. Favorite weapon in all Dark Souls, bro. The rivers... I think that's what you're talking about. Also, where the hell am I supposed to go here? I am... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go out the back. Google, I guess. Nah, I'm good on it. RB, LT, RT. RB, LT, RT. Da, da, da. Oh, dude, that's kind of nasty. What the hell? Poisonous katana that uses your blood. No, I meant the Lost Chicago from Born. Started a new save last night. W name Zork. Big Zork in here. Alright, let's go do Pontiff, and then maybe some more PvP. Maybe, just maybe, we'll do a little PvP. I want to get to meta level, though. And I don't know what rings to use, either. So many choices. Need me to boot up to tour guide you? Oh my god, play Lies of Peak. Lies of Peak was ass. It was nowhere near as good as any of the actual Souls games. I stand on that. I stand on that. Like I said, dude, this cheap ass perfect block thing that the Souls likes do. It's just so cheap, bro. Wow, just lying? No, I genuinely think that makes the gameplay very stiff and boring. Like, I got the DLC, I didn't even finish it. Favorite non-DLC boss in DS3? Probably Yorm. Yorm is really cool. Yeah, Yorm is really cool. Pontus left and right eye. Chloranthy +3. Still ring. Still protection. I might could do it. I might could do it. I need to heal badly. My weapon is pretty powerful, so I don't know if I'll be swinging. Like, it sounds good on paper, right? But Pontiff's left and right eye, in practice, I don't think that I'll be swinging enough in PvP to actually make full use of those rings, you know? Maybe bosses where I can more easily, like, work around them, and I'm gonna be swinging on them a lot. They have really big health bars, so I would be able to make plenty of use out of the rings, but I don't see them being useful in PvP. Your LTRT will set it off alone. Could try it, could try it, could try it, yeah. We might have to give it a try. I plan on doing a lot of PvP today, so we'll see. Londor Pale Shade, okay. God, this area sucks. Alright guys, calm down. Guys, please. Please. Where's this invader at? I don't hear him or see him. This boss run is fucked. Oh yeah. Well, we're getting a shortcut right now. Hopefully I can get it. I might die, you know. I might die. How's your parry and backstab bait? I don't want to bait those. Like, I'm pretty good at parrying, but it's kind of boring, isn't it? Now, don't get me started on backstab fishing. DS1 ruined that for me. Was an NPC invader probably despawned? No, he's out there somewhere, I'm sure. I'm sure. We'll see whenever I try to rest here. If I can't rest, we know he's out there. Should I plug myself again? Do you guys even care? If it gets annoying, let me know. But yeah, he's still out there somewhere. Guys, we are live on Twitch full screen. If you care about that. We also have a Discord. All of that is in the link in the bio, as well as a I hate saying this, but there's a donation link in there too. If you have an extra $1 or $2 you want to slide to your boy, you know. You know. What the what? Is there a fucker here? There's a fucker there. There were two fuckers. There was talking backstabs and parries for PvP. Right, you know. I could backstab, I could parry, but it's kind of boring. And it wouldn't be optimal for me right now. I could totally get like an offhand parry dagger, misery chord, or whatever, you know. Which I might, but I've done it before, you know. You could do the Hornet Ring for that, otherwise Dragon Scale Ring to lower the damage other players do to you. Now that would be nice. Let's send this bastard home. And we're gonna kill Pontiff too. You guys ready? Here we go. Pontiff Sullivan. Come get it, boy. I keep missing. That's good damage. Oh, is he gonna split? Oh god. Alright, we gotta lock in. We gotta clock in, lock in. Bro. Nah, it's not happening. He just kept, like, catching me. Anytime I tried to heal, he would catch me. It's over. Unless... Okay, no. The RNG, he does not stop, does he? Okay, he trapped me in a corner and my camera was tweaking out. Okay. Alright, I know I sound like a game journalist right now, but that's just what happened, okay? I'm not trying to make any excuses for why I died. But, you know... Iffy on that one. Favorite is DS2 because I grew up on it. It was my first one at like 12 years old. Same here, Sim. Your flask upgrade is so low. It's pretty terrible, isn't it? I need to explore more. Yeah. I wonder if any of you guys have been in my lives before. Because I've had some streams pop off, and if I'm like scrolling TikTok and I see a Dark Souls live, I usually tap in, and I can usually find some familiar faces. But I changed my name recently and changed my whole thing, so maybe some of you guys don't recognize me. But I used to be A1UP Tactics. I had a little mushroom guy as a profile picture. You can still see that mushroom guy in our Discord. He's like my little mascot. Oh. I will get you with this special heavy. Oh my god, that hurts. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do as I say, not as I do, chat. Wow. We got pretty messed up there. He's aura farming you right now. We're only at, you know, our third attempt. They say third time's a charm. I wouldn't say he's aura farming me yet. But this run right here will be the deciding factor. You know, we're gonna find out right here. We're about to find out. Let's see what we can make happen. Third time's a charm. You know what they say. Here we go. Here we go. I have 2 undead bone shards that I haven't burned yet. Uh-oh. Okay, I rolled, but that's fine. He might be farming us. Oh my. That is actually so cool. That is actually so cool. Hell yeah. Let's go burn those bone shards while I'm thinking about it. How did that even take you 3 attempts? I feel like either one, which probably the first one that I'm about to say, I'm probably ass. But, so option 1, you know, obviously I could just be terrible, but I feel like the RNG on those first 2 runs was just crazy, bro. You ever gone into a boss and been like, holy shit, this is like way harder, or like way easier than I remember? I've had that a lot with, like especially hard bosses. The more that you play a boss, the more that you know how they work. And some runs, these bosses just don't stop attacking.
Very well.
Boss has crazy combos. I think it may have been the RNG, but I'm also not the brightest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
Ashen one.
First run he got input red super heavy. Second one he got greedy during mid-phase transition. Maybe, you know, that may have happened. Alright, I really want to level up my faith to use lightning arrow. Dude, that is just such an anime skill, bro. But I need to be able to hold on to these souls, man. I've got to start holding on to these souls, bro. DS3 is indeed the best game of what, like all time, Fuzz? Yo. Where's the farm at, people? It's after the Grand Archives, but what do I need to get into the Grand Archives? There's a crazy farm. There is a crazy farm at the top of Lothric Castle with the Winged Knights that I'm sure we all know about. But I need something to get in. Oh, I have Dragon Slayer armor right now. I can go fight him right now, actually. Let's do that. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. I just went to the wrong bonfire. I just went to the wrong bonfire. Okay, here we go. DS2 is actually better. How so, Loka? How so? I'm down to listen if you're down to tell us. I'm here for the conversation, guys. I really am. And by the way, if I ever come off as like dickish, it's definitely because I'm just used to TikTokers being rude. Okay, I don't have any fire to stun these guys, so this might get interesting here. It's definitely gotten interesting. Okay. How many souls? 5k? That's not bad. That is not bad. We can do better, though. I still did not burn those undead bone shards. Anything you can do, I can do better. Let's see it. Uh-oh, here he come. Here he come. Nice. Very freaking nice. I think we still need the fire bombs, though. There are a couple more of those things. As someone that has beat every Dark Souls game multiple times, DS3 is my favorite. I saw you on TikTok and came to the better app. Well, I appreciate that, Soul Reaper. Very much. And if you're the same Soul Reaper that gifted me that, that rose, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, who gave me a link cat? How long have I had a link cat? Sauron gave me the link cat? That's so funny. I love it. I almost tried to drink a firebomb. That wouldn't have been good. That was not me. Oh, we have 2 Soul Reapers in here? What? That's crazy. Oh my god, guy. Calm down. It's not that serious, right? It's not that deep, bruh. It's not that deep, bruh. I'm about to move over to purple myself. Yeah, I would appreciate it, guys. We got tons of things that you can interact with over here on the purple app. It's all in the link in my bio. You can find the Twitch donation link if you have the money to spare. If you think I deserve it. I'm not trying to... God damn it. Again, bro. I'm terrible with words. It's just so awkward to me, like e-begging, bro. Basically just called chat fucking poor. Great. If you have the money. That's so... I didn't mean for it to come out that way. But, there's a dono link in there. And then, of course, the Discord. 3DS is the best DS because I have a 3DS. I think I had a DSi. I completely understand. Dude, it came out so wrong. We had an accident earlier. I'm not sure if anybody was around for that. But we had a pretty bad accident earlier. I called someone a negative Nancy, but I stuttered. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm a game developer working on making a Black Ops Zombies Souls-like. Would you play? Black Ops Zombies Souls-like. Huh. I think I would need to see gameplay. It's such an interesting idea that I'm not sure how... Like, I don't think anything would give me an idea of what it is. Like, it sounds interesting, and I might give it a try. Like, I'm interested. But I wonder how you would, how would that even look? With a Bloodborne art style. Huh. Man, you know, I think that would need a lot of AoEs and a lot of zombies. Because if you've got a couple people... Okay, so let's imagine this. Take the level design and the gameplay loop from Black Ops Zombies. So you have a starting room with a couple windows. I just know that if you don't have enough zombies, it can become boring. Just because you're not taking out one zombie at a time. If it's a Souls-like, you're gonna have like a sword, wide swings. So you need a lot of zombies flooding in. And then... like, there are just more and more zombies every time. But not only are there more zombies, but they're stronger. Oh man, that could be really good. Oh, that's not a mimic. We're still figuring that out. We've been in dev for over a year and 30 size team. Are you serious? That is sick, bro. Yeah, man. What's the title of your game, man? Let me give it a look. See. I've arrived. Just need to get out of the ad. Oh man, I hate ads, bro. I hate ads so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Ow! 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 I am unfortunately embered. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. I have no heals up here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There's like a bonfire way closer to this, I'm pretty sure. These guys do a lot of freaking damage. That's 62,000 souls up there. Our main issue is characters. Agreed, our solution is one base enemy, 5 maps, and each map has one unique enemy type. That is cool. I'm working on a game myself. Are you guys serious? Are you guys serious? Nothing on it right now, but it will be Continuum, the first flame. That sounds really freaking cool, bro. That sounds really cool. 5 maps, each map has zombies, and one unique enemy type. That is a great concept. I would love to see that. Yeah, absolutely. Hit me up in my inbox, and I'll definitely take a look. Yeah, if you want to talk more about it. Wrapping up the prototype. I miss Prime DS3. I love invading. Invading is so fun. I can't do it right now. I need those souls, but I'm trying to think, how do I get back to them? Let's see. I think I need to go this way. I think I can only get there from here. Working on an RPG, classic style, to pay homage to what I grew up with. I will reach out later. Thank you. Alright, bet, dude. I am totally interested. If you want to, you can also join my community Discord as well. Hiring me as your tour guide, Gold Summon? Dude, I need to see your game, Seth. That sounds so interesting. I've got to go across the bridge, don't I? I'm gonna die. I'm yapping today. But a lot of good conversation. Take out the one in the room you're at when you died. I do need to do that, but first I need to get there again. Which I don't trust myself to do without wasting a lot of heals. I have some models and concept arts. I'm working it all by myself, so it'll be a bit. What a project. I wish I was like smart enough or talented enough to do anything like that. I just couldn't do it, man. I don't know enough. Not yet. Alright, let's give it a go. Here we are. Oh my god. Okay, here they are. Oh, that is a beautiful orange background. Thank you, Meeps. W. On Xbox, you can check how many successful invasions, and on one character, I have a little over 500. That is crazy. Actual classes that teach you this stuff. I need to enroll, bro, because I see those on ads all the time, right? But I never think twice about it. I just never do it. Doesn't he like spit everywhere? And he hits like a truck. Yeah, he does hit like a truck. Black firebomb time. There we go. That was easy enough. Firebombs and kukri on the dragon is back once you spawn. The snakes stay back to not take insta death. Really? Insta death. That is the last thing that I want. There's in simulation, game design, and I'm working on another encoding and programming technology. Bro, I need to do this, man. I have no money right now. I have absolutely none. But once I get stable again, it's gonna be one of the first things that I do. Thank you for giving me that reminder. That is invaluable, bro. I heard my name called. What up? Did I say Sauron? I don't. Oh my god, I have a freaking Fortnite crown and a sniper. Let's go. There are some hats that are a bit edgy, guys. I'm gonna warn you right now. If you're sensitive, And that it's like, I've got some really bad hats, guys. I've got some bad hats, bro. And they're bad. And not just directed at like one group of people. I've got a hat for everyone. So if you see something that upsets you, I'm sure there's something that would make you laugh. But there may be some that are upsetting, and I apologize. But I feel like I've got so many hats because I just feel like we all need to learn how to laugh a little more and not take ourselves so seriously. But I do apologize if we get a hat today that offends anyone. I don't think I can fight these fellers. You can shoot the other from its window and not have to drop down. Okay. I want to make a game, a game dev company where pay is based on contribution to the game made, but it's more of an umbrella company for people to share a license for easier publishing. I'm good at coding, but modeling takes me a bit longer because it's not easy for me. Huh. Let's duel this guy. Oh god, he just swung straight through that, didn't he? Not now. Ah, we got him. We've got a good amount of souls right now. I played, I completed 1, 2, and 3, but played them out of order. So I played 2, 3, 1, still love 2 despite the bad. Shoot the other from its window and not have to... Oh my god, is that the fire staff? That is the fire staff from Skyrim. Guys, I really need to go get rid of these souls. I need to use these bad. I replayed DS1 and almost platinumed. Should I go back to 3? Just seeing it kind of made me wanna play. Definitely, man. Absolutely. Follow your heart, bro. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. I just crossed my legs a little bit too far, guys. You gentlemen in here will understand. Hot take here. DS2 is my favorite Dark Souls. Yeesh, brother. I mean, you know, it holds a special place in my heart. Gotta go to work. Good luck after 5,000 hours. I love watching others runs. Alright, Lord Cosma. You have a good day at work, brother. Only Souls game I got all achievements on. I did it for Elden Ring, but I can't see myself doing it for any of the Souls games. As much as I love them, it's just, it's a lot, right? I think you have to get every item, almost. Right? I need to go get that other dragon before we do anything, don't I? I need to get the other dragon. I don't know what I'm doing down here. It's not too much for DS1, but DS3 is annoying as hell. Elden Ring, I'm like 3 off. But yeah, my RPG involves a cult that is trying to summon this entity to their world, and the entity wants to siphon all the life essence from that plane to fuel his immortality and godhood. Main characters are obviously trying to prevent this, Final Fantasy style. I need to play the Final Fantasy games, bro. I saw my cousin and his friends playing Final Fantasy VII as a kid, and I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy VII, bro. It looks so freaking good, dude. Right, I genuinely haven't even flipped any switches on anything yet. I'm cooked. Still playing Elden Ring. Haven't been able to finish it since I work a lot now, but it's been fun. You know what, bro? You don't wanna... You wanna chew your food, right? So, it's a blessing and a curse kind of thing. You don't have a healer here to help you, do you, bro? Oh no. Urgh. Every ring, every infusion, every pyromancy, and every sorcery, and every miracle and gesture. Oh my god. Emulators are free, just saying. Or, oh yeah, for Final Fantasy VII, I do have emulators. I just haven't gotten around to it. And you know another thing? Can I really say that, though? Nah, not really. I may actually die here. Firebomb! Help me! I'm stuck in a corner! What was I gonna say? My plan was to get rid of my PC, but where did he go? I'm playing Evil DS3, guys. So, weird things like that happen all the time. For some reason, I guess I've downloaded Evil DS3 is what I say, because just all kinds of odd stuff has happened during this playthrough. But anyways, if you're new here, man, I really don't want to be talking about my business on live, guys, because it's like a pity party. But so I have wanted to play on original hardware, and we'll leave it at that. Simply because I was going to sell the PC, and it would be kind of tedious, right? But that was like, I guess I was romanticizing that. But emulators are free, so why the fuck would I not just emulate it? Give me a password, I'll come show you the path. Dude, I need help for real, don't I? I'm running around everywhere. Let's spin these souls real quick. Definitely want to spin these so I don't lose them.
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
I play Evil DS3 because I'm doing a level 1 run. Yo, level 1 on DS3 is so fun, dude. It's actually so fun.
Well, I shouldn't.
This is the only Souls game that I've level 1'd, and it was pretty good. It was pretty fun. It wasn't hard at all. I'll boot up now. Dude, I don't know. You're scaring me, Seth. Walt Cole, thank you for the follow. You're scaring me, Seth. You say you know how to code. So, and I've heard, the connection is a little bit vulnerable. So what if you hack me? Uh-oh. What if you hack me, Seth? What is Mutt doing on CS2? I've got a friend of a friend who hopped on CS2. I can't see Mutt playing CS2. What's he doing on CS2? Might have to play with him. But, let me see if I can stop yapping and freaking actually play the game. I'm sorry, guys. Yo, Seth. If it gets bad enough, I will summon you, though. But I think it's just a coincidence. It's nothing against you, but bro, last night... Oh my god, J-Dub, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Last night, I had a nightmare. Sir Roderick. Yo, what if this is one of you guys? Yo, it better not be one of you guys. Oh well, it doesn't matter anyways, because I suck. I'm sorry, Roderick. I suck. I wanted to fight you. I had a nightmare. I know how to code, not hack. But I had a nightmare that, I got hacked, and like dude, this hacker made stuff pop up on my screen. Not anything bad, but you know, just glitchy stuff, and I lost my whole account. My TikTok, my freaking YouTube, it was bad, bro. I wish that I wasn't so tied to all of these things, because I feel like my TikTok account or my social media shouldn't like define who I am, but bro, it was not good. I was not feeling good, bro. I was not feeling good about it. So it's not here. Maybe I do need you, Seth. DS2 is definitely the worst. I like it though. I like it. He's chilling now. Still need to play 3. Corbin 3 is really good. Corbin, what Souls game did I buy you, bro? I remember getting you one of the Souls games, Corbin. I just don't know which one it was. I don't remember. Full set or just the master? This is the full set. I have a lot of accounts that I would be upset if I lost for real. Okay, I need some help, guys. Where's the path? I got you Elden Ring. I got a few people Elden Ring whenever I was better off. Man. I think I got a couple people the DLC and shit. It's worth playing, bro. I don't regret it at all. Have you played Lies of Peak? Lies of P, more like PP. Hahaha. Cause it sucks. Get it? Yeah, no, for real though. Lies of P, come on guys. It's a good game, but it's not peak. It's not like a must play. By the first dragon that you killed. So, okay, so here, over there. But how do I get up there? Wait, I have to get on the roof of all this? Like the GUR is my favorite. I'm stuck in Lies of P at the moment. Say psych right now? No, dude. No, bro. I can't, with good faith, say that Lies of P was peak. It's a good game, but it was obviously like marketed as a Souls-like, and I think if you're trying to make a Souls-like game, you can't include a perfect block, man. I mean, Sekiro has it, but Sekiro is different enough to where I don't even know if I would call it a Souls-like, but to me, the perfect block stuff is just so cheap. It's so cheap. It doesn't feel good at all. Just makes the combat very stiff, you know? But it's a good game. It's a good game. I've loaded up Sekiro as its own thing, not a Souls-like. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe I drop off here. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I do. It hurt me though. Hurt me pretty good. Has a parry window better than most. Oh, it's a good game. I'm not gonna try to argue that it's a bad game. It's a good game. Horrible take, bro. I'm sorry. So it's a horrible take because I don't prefer a perfect block because I think it makes the game feel stiff. I think that's an okay take. I mean, again, it's still a good game. Lies of P was the best Souls-like game in my opinion. I think so too, actually. I think so too. Yes, you said it made it stiff. It's like Sekiro. I still think Sekiro does it better though. I still think Sekiro does it better, bro. No lie. DS3 is the worst in my opinion because it both goes too hard into nostalgia bait with areas, but not hard enough with gear. Your favorite Souls game is the streamlined one made for people that hate Souls. DS3 was made for people that hate the Souls games? What? Since when? And I tried playing the Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced on my HDD because I don't have space on my SSD and it was horrible. So sad times. Yeah, I could imagine it running pretty terribly on a SSD. I couldn't get into Lies of P, but I've beaten DS3 several times. That's fair, I like perfect parry, but I would rather have my Glock parry. So it's still a good game, guys. It's still a good game. I just... And it feels good to get those perfect blocks, right? But just like watching the game, it's so stiff. What do you mean DS3 was their love letter to their fan base, right? Lies of P is amazing. I will see you don't have to block. You can play it like a Souls game. Yeah, you can. I mean... Can you define Souls conceptually? I'm curious what a DS3 player thinks. What the fuck? Have you watched too many video essays on YouTube about these games? What the? Can you define Souls conceptually? No, the fuck I can't. I cannot write a fucking college thesis for you, bruh. I'm sorry. Can you define Souls concept? Man, get your ass on, boy. No. Talking about, can you define Souls concept? Man. Yeah, define conceptually. I don't know what that means. 9 Souls is the best Souls-like? You know, I think I've heard of that one. What's the difference between SSD and HDD? SSD has faster write speeds, so faster loading. And if your game loads faster, it plays smoother, kind of thing. So most modern games, you're going to want an SSD. Where was that item? I just saw... Oh, there it is. How do I get there? You fucking what, mate? You fucking what? The fuck do you mean, Kobe Bryant? Have you played a game that made you sit there and say, fuck this, then go back to... Souls, then go back to... whatever else you were playing? He asks for a game design talk, and then his tiny brain shorts out when I ask a question. I didn't short out, I just don't think that you deserve the time that it would take to define Souls conceptually. How about you define Souls conceptually? Dark Souls as a concept? I mean, like, I don't even know how to answer that. I guess my tiny brain is shorting out. But I still think that if you have to attack me personally, your argument is, I don't know. You have to say I have a tiny brain. Define Souls conceptually. I don't even know what you're asking. Just what makes a Souls game? Third person, stamina based, good bosses, bonfires, checkpoints, rolling. I don't know what the fuck you're asking me, bro. That's just too broad of a question. I'm by the bonfire, just give me the password. What the hell? Put the boss for you, but I'll guide you through. Contraceptually? Solid state drive, hard disk drive. Start writing your thesis? I'm trying. It would take 1 minute. It's a mechanical question, and you've never thought about it in your life. Bro, why are you upset? Like, why are you... Okay, let's start over. I'm willing to start over. So, I've played these games. I've made a living off of these games. It was my job for a while. I play it for fun now. But to say that I've never thought about it in my life is just kind of backhanded, bro. So, appreciate that gift. So what do you mean whenever you say define Souls conceptually? Contraceptually? Only Dark Souls or just Souls-like? Just Dark Souls. What order did you play the Souls in? And did you ever get a chance to play Demon Souls? I did. Bro, why are you upset? Let's start over, and I love you for your patience. I'm just saying, man, I'm here for the conversation. But this guy's like... fucking... draft up a college grade essay on this shit right now for my one comment. And then says I have a tiny brain whenever I don't think his question is worth the time that it would take to give him a real answer. That's such an open-ended question, man. Why didn't he get me? Oh god, he did! Bloodborne is the best. Man's asking a question like your Vati video with the 14-hour lore dump. DS3 is the best in my opinion as well. Conceptually means an abstract idea. Mad over what? Have all the achievements for DS1, 2, and 3? That's what's up, Christopher. Mechanically, it's a stamina-based dark fantasy RPG. I'm pretty sure JFC is the guy that came in here So he's the TikToker that's asking me to define souls conceptually. But his first chat was something like, this guy thinks the best Dark Souls is the one that was made for people who hate Dark Souls. This guy thinks this is the best Souls game whenever it was made for people who hate Dark Souls. And then he asks me to define Souls conceptually. Really the most dumbed down summary you can give? Yeah. My god, how'd you all get down here? Oh my god, he's buffed! I think now that I got the dragons, I'm ready to take out Dragon Slayer armor. I don't see JFC in here anymore. I may go back and play Dark Souls 3. I platinumed it on PS4. You should. DS3 is my favorite, and I found DS2 to be the hardest out of the three. DS2 is pretty freaking hard, dude. Bloodborne is a slow burn, to be honest. I just think it has pretty weak bosses. I think it has pretty weak bosses, but overall it's a good game. No password. We'll do Seth, and I'll summon you, bro. Yo, where is JFC? Did we embarrass him to the point that he had to leave the stream? I wanted to talk to that guy. Favorite hub of all the games? It's gotta be Majula, bro. It's got to be Maula. By the way, far end of that bridge, if you drop down, there is an undead bone shard. If I wasn't at the gym, I would join you. Big Chris. Seth. Let's get Seth in here. Hopefully he doesn't hack us. This is a smart guy right here. If he wanted to, he could. DS1 Firelink is so goated. Yeah, bro. It's between DS1 Firelink. Baylor, thank you for the gift. It's between DS1 Firelink and Majula for sure. DS3's Firelink is kind of too messy for me and very dark as well. Let's wait for Seth right here. Majula the GOAT. If only Majula wasn't in a shit game. It's a pretty good game, Carlitos. Come on. Come on. Where is Seth Sama? Smoldering Demon is the main reason why I hate Dark Souls 2. There he is. He's got... is he rocking the demon fists? Hell yeah, he is. Seth Sama, I have an item up here. Oh, bro, he's rocking fire against these guys? Yeah. He knows what he's doing, bro. He knows what he's doing. Seth Sama, I have an item up here. We gotta go get it. Another thing that I love about DS3 is the impact frames. So if you watch Seth closely, you'll see whenever his fist connects to an enemy, his character stops for a split second. On bigger enemies, I guess. Maybe not smaller enemies. You'll see. You'll see. Also, Majula is the best part of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of First Sin is the best Souls game. I'm yapping. I'm missing my turns. Elden Ring is the best. I don't care what anyone says. Hunter, I wouldn't include Elden Ring in a Dark Souls rating. I would not. Okay, I got the Titanite chunk. I say we go this way, Seth. I say we go this way. Elden Ring is objectively the best Souls game. It doesn't have Souls in the name, bro. What do you mean? How can it be the best Souls game if it's not a Souls game? There's no linear map design. You know, there's a jump. Oh, he's still alive. Seth, help me. Bleed, you big bastard, bleed. Seth is dying. Seth went across the bridge. Seth went across the bridge. No, 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 no. We gotta help Seth. Y'all are talking about Soulsborne. I'm talking about DS1, DS2, DS3. The title of the stream is DS3 is the best DS, as in Dark Souls. I've lost Seth. I strayed away from my guide. I'll pay the price. I'll pay the price for it. No, don't heal him, you bastard. Get him, Seth! What the shit? What even was that? Souls game, the best one is DS1, but 3 is very close in my opinion. Hey, Seth. What? Well, okay, wait. I'm supposed to be following Seth's lead. Lead the way, sir. I like Artorias, best boss. I had to look away for a sec. Oh, you're good, you're good. What weapon is that? This is the Frayed Blade. Now he's correct though, so it's okay. They were talking about comparing Dark Souls and Elden Ring. When comparing those two, you refer to them as Soulsborne. DS3 is my top 3 Soulsborne. Who's Carl Bismarck? He's dead! He's dead, mate. No reason to go down there now. You got the Mimic? Oh shit, did I get the Mimic? Let's go, let's look. I don't think I did. I love the Abyss Watchers. Fave boss because of lore. DS3 has the best bosses, but I hate how you need fast travel since DS1 has every location connected. There's a reason behind that though. There is a reason behind that. We talked about it earlier. Sunlight Straight Sword, baby. My cousin, that's his favorite weapon of all time, is the Sunlight Straight Sword. Difference between Souls-like, Light, and Born? I'm ignorant? No. The, having to define games like that is the stupid part. Like, you're not silly. What items are you looking for? I think we need to go fight Dragon Slayer armor, Seth, if you want to help me with that. You're free to help me with them. I don't care that much. I'm looking for his souls. Artorias was the OG best boss, plus he gave Gale his story. Do you like the PvP arena? No, I like Invasions. I like DS2's PvP arena and Elden Ring's. But as far as like DS3, no, I don't. I don't like DS1 or DS3's PvP arenas. Come here, Seth! I don't know if that works for my friends. Oh god. That height. Death! Let's go, Seth. Good shit. Hell yeah. Dark Souls 3 is great, but I can't call it the best Dark Souls. I still think that goes to the first. I like the Dragon area. Bloodborne is low-key better. Bloodborne low-key has some of the worst bosses of any Souls game ever. Artorias and Sif are my favorite bosses, I think, in all of gaming because of the lore with them. Okay, so lore is a major factor too. I'm not gonna lie. Lore alone takes Yorm from like a D tier boss to an A tier. Bloodborne is very good in set pieces for bosses. Thanks for the gifts, guys. Guys, I'm not trying to sound like an e-beggar, but everything helps. I also have to say, I feel obligated to say that any gift that you send, some of these gifts, guys, I don't get many, so I don't really know how much they're worth. I try to be grateful for, you know, from a rose to like a galaxy. I'm not sure what some of these are worth, but if you guys are spending a lot of money, I do have to say TikTok takes 70% of every gift, and I do have a donation link in my bio if you would rather hit me up there. So your hard-earned dollars are going where you want them to go and not straight into TikTok's pocket. That may sound greedy or whatever, but I have to say that. I have to say that. I'm sorry. Fun fact, Gauntlet of Thorns increases damage of fist weapons? What? Yo, bro, I want to use the Demon Fist so bad, but I think DS2 does fist weapons better, or at least for the Bone Fist, you know? I want that drop kick. Did I ever use any of those undead bone shards? I don't think I did. Blessed Cestus offhand? You're probably right, I haven't played the other two, but from what I've seen, DS3 is the best. It definitely is. Are we counting Elden Ring? I think that's just an easy take. So... you do that? Oh, and Dark Hand swap? Bro, that sounds fun. I might have to do fist weapons. That sounds extremely fun. But, we're just counting the Dark Souls games. Starfist, we're goated. I still need to do my level 1 run on Elden Ring. That'll be so fun. Go to Rosaria's bedchamber, and the Armor of Thorns is there. Oh yeah, I also have to give her the rest of these pale tongues, don't I, Sauron? I also need to give her the rest of these pale tongues. Let's level up our faith more. What's up, lady?
Then take
Xbox or PC, I'll run Elden Ring with you. I am on PC. I'm on PC.
farewell, Ashen One.
Or I've been looking for somebody to play Elden Ring with. I don't know why, but like... Nobody wants to play Elden Ring with me, bro. None of my friends want to play Elden Ring with me. None of them. Where am I going? Oh, dude, if I can get in the Grand Archives, we can get the Onikiri and the Ubadachi, which would be really fun. Full set of thorns, then you'll actually hit plunges twice, because you slide through the hitbox and effectively hit twice. It's my thoughts on the prayers and sins loadout. Starfist were goated. If you have full set of thorns, then you will actually hit plunges twice. So, plunging attacks like jump, landing on someone's head. Okay, okay. My buddy and I are doing Seamless and Vin's mod of Elden Ring. Level 375, dang. No, because Elden Ring isn't a Dark Souls game, right? Right. There it is. There's the Thorned set. Nice. Alright. What do we get? Now we need Mangrub Staff. Okay. So what do we want to do now? Whenever we do invasions, what is the best, Covenant gift? I'm a Faith Dex build. What is the best Covenant gift? What should we do? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back. Dark Moon is protecting, but yes, it is the best. Church Spears, best thing you can get. Oh! Yeah, I could totally do that. Rosaria's ring is cool, but you need 30 pale tongues total for that. The obscuring ring? This one? High loyalty gives you the items. Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant is in Anor Londo. It takes faith, right? I hope it takes faith. Let's go. Let's find out. What level am I? 92. And I need... Hold on. 35 faith, and I have 33. I only need 2 levels and I can use the lightning arrow. This is gonna be so anime, guys. I'm excited. Pontiff. Makes you invisible at a distance like Hyssel the second time she invades. Blade of the Dark Moon is goated. I'm on my first run right now. I'm using the Foom Ultra Greatsword. I've killed the Twin Princes. Hope you're enjoying it, man. That was my favorite weapon for a long time. Just not my most used weapon, but just in terms of like looks. Too bad you can't buff Frayed Blade. Yeah, that is true. I'm just now realizing this. So maybe Lightning Blade is better anyways. Hey, yeah, I need your Twinkling Titanite, guys. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Get some help. There we go. Nice. Get the Twin Princes sword. DS3 is definitely peak, especially the DLC. The DLC is really good. Definitely enjoyable. Can't wait for my next run. Any recommendations? Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Dragon Slayer Great Axe is my favorite weapon. Bro, that thing is nasty. It's actually so nasty. Ah, NPC fights. Some people don't like the NPC fights. I find the NPC fights in Souls games to be some of the most fun fights. Here we go. Oh my god. He grabbed him. Coddle. Oh, dude, we're cooked. We're about to get cooked right here. Let's go, baby. Now, where's this invader? Here he is. He's about to coddle me. This guy is about to wreck me. You're in Gank City. You chose probably the worst route for that. This is the best battleground. RB, RB. Okay, I got you. Come on, bro. Come over here. Oh yeah, they dropped items. The Drang Twin Spears. I remember wanting those weapons to be good. Sir. Sir. Oh my god, you are squishy as hell. What the heck? Okay. Do you have seeds? I do not have seeds. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing. Soul Reaper, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I need to check something really quickly. Pardon me. Oh no, this is bad. This could be bad. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Ha ha ha. I'd expect every invader to be OP for real. I do. See, the world makes invaders sweat. Actually, but not him. They were towards its end before Elden Ring. Wait, what, Fox? My sign is by Twinkling Titan. I got you. I got you. Let's see. I want to get invaders in here. I would like to do pop the dried fingers. Pop the dried fingers, lure invaders, bro. Are you down for that, Seth? Oh yeah, the invaders being OP. Guys, what if I summon Seth, increase the chances of me getting invaded, and and then pop the dried fingers on top of that. Bro. Bro. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh man, I was doing a playthrough of Elden Ring with my little brother, and that's what we were doing, dude. It was so fun. It was so fun, dude. We would run through every area. Every time we summoned, we would pop the, what's it called in Elden Ring? I think it's the Taunting Tongue. This orange goes really nice with DS3, doesn't it, guys? It goes very nice with DS3. Isn't there a mimic up there? Yeah, tongues. You would expect the finger game to have fingers, but... you know. Okay. Let's get Seth in here. If DS3 has no haters, I'm dead. Why would you hate on DS3? Mimic is up there. Okay. Hydration check. Dude, my alerts are very quiet, aren't they? Are they quiet? You can hear them still, right? Thank you for the hydration check. No! I meant to get the dried fingers first. Damn it. Motherfucker. They lied about poise. They turned it off and lied. Well, that's just incorrect. Poise does exist in the game. Having someone chase you across a whole map is fun. I love it, dude. Seth-sama. Okay. Let's do it. Lead the way, sir. We'll kill any... pretty much just take us to the hardest things you know of in this area. We'll fucking slaughter them. Poise was reworked. I don't know if it was reworked, but if that's true, I mean, you know. Wrong. Hyper armor. Hacks proved poise is disabled by hacking the game to enable it. Oh god. So that one reason right there. What do you have any other reasons? I would really hate for one thing to be the sole reason why you just disregard DS3 as a whole. Finished my platinum 3 days ago for DS3. Absolutely love this game. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Having infinite poise in DS1 was too overpowered, especially with curved swords. Yeah, any system that you can think of that's bad in DS3, I'm sure it was as bad, if not worse, in DS1. That's the funny part. That's a good point. This brings back memories. So many I slay. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna take us down here, isn't he? Oh god, he wants us to go down. Should I act like I don't know what it is? No. He hears us. Alright, let's go. The entire story is a rehash made to overwrite DS1 out of fear of backlash for DS2's hate. And I think that's just false, to be honest with you. I don't think that is what, I don't think that's what it is at all. No. Seth Shama, help me. Oh boy, they do a lot of damage, don't they? No! Oh my god, lightning in the water. Get him, Seth. I'm scared, Seth. Nice. Hardest mob hardest mob enemy in the game. I agree. They do so much damage. If you were there when they were new, you'd know. I'm old now. Ah man, DS3 is good. DS3 is good. It's the best Souls game. It's just a copy of like DS1. I think that's such a moot argument that it's funny. Like that's just a useless argument, bro. McDonald. I've been playing Dark Souls since release, and you're just incorrect, brother. Wait, who? Roldo. Use the invasion finger. I really want to invade, but I need souls first. No, worse than a copy, meant to override it out of creativity. What does that even mean? Like, what? Any similarities that you can draw from DS3 to DS1? Number one, it's a sequel, so naturally there are going to be similarities. But the only other thing that I can think of story-wise can be explained away by the shards of the bosses, the shards of the souls going to other entities. Like, I forget who exactly, like, someone has a shard of Nito, someone's shard of Gwen, etc., etc. Their influence can be found in bosses, but, like, saying, like, it's more than a copy of DS1, it's such a useless, like, it could be easily explained away if I gave it even 5 minutes of thought. I didn't even do that, and I rendered your argument useless. But it's not your fault. I think most people with shitty takes have just fallen victim to YouTubers or people with platforms looking for views, so they just say the stupidest shit, and then unfortunately people listen to it. Chef-sama! No! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Good old Dark Souls archers. You know what, actually? These guys were in DS1, they just copied these guys. I'm fucking done with Dark Souls 3. I am fucking sick of it shit, dude. They just copied DS1. Thought I was safe, but hey, you can get that finger now? That is true. Knights don't play, no they don't. DS3 is a meme game, but true. Yeah, it's a meme game. It's not even a real game. People have horrible takes on Souls-like games since Elden Ring came out. Well, I think it's just popularity. That's like GTA 6, right? So I want to explain something really quick. Just give me a moment to explain this, right? The more popular that something is, naturally there are more stupid people that are going to be talking about it. So with the release of Elden Ring and the attention that it brought to the Souls games, more stupid people flooded in. People took note of that. Smart people took note of that and started to create dogshit rage bait videos, and are like, people, I don't know, man, people hear an opinion and just take it up without any thought. I really think that's what it is. So it's not these people's faults, man. It's really not these people's faults. It's just, you know, a YouTube video blows up. Some clickbait YouTube video. Now it's just snowballing. Now everybody has this same stupid opinion. It's just a way of things. Also, what's up, Grant? Thank you. Thank you very much. Personally, Dark Souls 1 is the best Dark Souls in my opinion, but I at least acknowledge DS3 is just as good. What's up, brother? What's up, Grant? Dill Gaming, thank you for the roses. Oh yeah. That's what's up. I appreciate every gift, guys. Thank you. What do we get? Titty Night Shards? It's like, have you seen the amount of shovelware on the PlayStation stores? It's terrible. Shovelware? What's that? Ah, we got his leggings. You bought BO2 on PS5? Nah, man, I don't have a PS5 anymore. I kind of got fired, and I'm still in a pretty bad spot. But I ended up having to sell the PlayStation. I was almost going to sell the PC, but I finally got a job offer. So fingers crossed that goes through, right? Fingers crossed. Yeah, they let me go they had a lack of work. Like, I got fired at no fault of my own, so luckily I had kind of a safety net there. Like, I wasn't just absolutely screwed. So that allowed me some time to kind of find a position where I could apply my experience and get a couple more buckaroonies on the hour. And it finally worked out, man. I think it finally worked out. I have 2 job offers right now that I'm working towards, but neither are guaranteed, right? Neither are guaranteed right now, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Fingers fucking crossed, guys. If you guys are religious, pray for your boy Tackbox. Shovelware is a term for super easy games that give lots of achievements for doing nearly nothing. Okay, yeah, okay. I didn't know the word for that, but I've seen games like that. I eat large. Thank you for the follow. Do you have any skills relevant to game development? I do not, guys. I do not. Other than, I think I'm more of a creative person, and I think I have the ability to reach people. So I think I would be useful, yeah, but as far as coding, not really. Creativity, yeah. Marketing, maybe. Yeah, no. Dark Souls 3 was my first Souls game. That's incredibly relevant. Oh my god, I can finally use it! Code a Roblox game on the side, trust me. Honestly, that might be useful. Oh my god, guys. Oh, that is so cool. That is actually so freaking cool, dude. Lightning arrow. I don't like the way it's piercing my stomach right now, but, you know, that's cool. I've never used this spell. I've never used it. That is so cool. And it doesn't take much FP at all. I wonder what kind of damage it does. Dude, I saw this guy playing BO2 Zombies, but it was like the GIFs were interactive. Oh yeah, people do that with Resident Evil too. Yeah, you can the GIFs spawn in enemies and stuff. 20k for the tower key. There's something useful in there. I don't remember what it is. I think it's for her. You can stack the Boost Miracles and Greatly Boost Miracles ring for further damage. Let's see. What rings would that be? What rings? Huh. What rings? So I want probably this, probably Chloranthe, Ring of Favor 3, still Ring of Steel Protection. And what rings would that be? You can stack the Boost Miracles and Greatly Boost Miracles rings. Oh, I really hope they're not quest rewards. Oh god, that would suck. God, that would suck.
Be careful.
Roblox vibe-coded games are today's Bitcoin LMAO, pre-boom. You think so? You had a hell of views and stuff. It was like Perkaholic and Max Ammos, Take All Ammos. Cool. That is cool. That's really fucking cool. I need to do something like that. Why would I change your mind if you're correct? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See? See? Oh, it feels so nice. Oh, it's gonna feel so... Dazo, thank you for the follow. It's gonna feel really nice to have range now. You invading? I could invade, but I want those rings right now. Firekeeper carries this game. She's great. She is great. Let's see how she reacts to me pointing a sword in her face. She chuckled, bruh. Do you plan on beating the DLC? I kinda only have Gale left right now. Like a Galaxy sent him to round 100 and he was getting one every game. Bro. Bro. That's smart. Nadir's Katana or Gale's sword, peak weaponry. DS1 had so much latency it made me feel like I sucked. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? I understand that. That's a... You know what? That's reasonable. Burrow Valley was when I knew this game was something really special. I remember getting there for the first time. It was pretty cool. Seeing Anne Orlando made me shit. Play Mortal Shell after this? Really? You really think so? DS1 needs an actual remake? No, it doesn't. No, dude. Now, DS2, on the other hand, it won't get one, but it needs one. I got the rings, I'll give them to you? Nah, man. Nah. I could totally swing and get them. I could totally swing by wherever they are and pick them up. I just don't know where they are. Have you played Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon yet? Yeah. That game is the shit. Playing Mortal Shell right now, doing Platinum, super easy game once you learn the basics. One's on the road of sacrifices, the other is in Irithel. Let's find out. Fork found in kitchen opinion. Rose, you would be surprised. You would be surprised, Rose. Appreciate those gifts. Thank you so much. There should be an alert on screen, but it's not working right now. Pontiff Bonfire, walk back into Irithel, drop off behind... Oh, the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn? Have I not gotten that yet? Guess not. Let's find out. Let's go get it. I didn't know you could stack those, though. Yes, and Morin's Ring. Really? For my katana? Best Dark Souls or best Souls-like? Best Dark Souls. Best Dark Souls. Oh my god, it does boost miracles. What's the one that increases the attack power of your special attack? Which one is that one? Let's test her out, guys. Let's see what it do. 149, that's dog shit. That is... Dude, that is dog shit. It may not be as good as I thought it would be. We'll see. We will see. Maybe they're... No, it's not even doing 200 damage. TikTok is fucked right now? How so? In what way? Isn't there a way to play co-op with someone and drop all rings? I mean, yeah. There is, but I wouldn't want to do that. What's your faith at? Dude, it's at 35 right now. I feel like it's at a good level. Maybe they're resistant? I'm thinking maybe they're just resistant. You guys think I can take all these fellers on at this point? I think I might be able to. Yeah, I got it. Right, I just started DS3. I don't want to miss anything, like items or storylines. Can you help? I wouldn't be any more help than Google, bro. I promise. I don't have like a crazy good memory or anything, so I couldn't just tell you how to do things. Are they gonna get me? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Any obviously missable shit in the beginning? The tree jump will help you a lot, actually. So look up DS3 tree jump. That will help you a lot. Guys, I don't think lightning arrow is worth it. I don't think lightning arrow is worth it. Honestly. Let's test it out. What did we do last time? What was the damage that we did last time? It's like 30 damage points better. It's for chip damage. 50 Faith. It is a good range option. So we're doing a solid 130 versus 186. I mean, you know, it helps a little bit. Damage ring, Sage ring is what all spellcasters run minimum. Bro, dodge? I mean, I'm not in any danger. I'm fine. We may do invasions. Morton's is 15%, other is 20%. It's not bad at all. What should I run? Maybe these? Well, I'm gonna try some invasions here. Give me 1 second. Cracked him in the head. Yeah, the claymore in the beginning. The claymore was really good. Where are my souls at? There they are. No one's gonna try to change your mind. You'd be surprised, Ethan. People already have. Alright, do I want to invade with 33k on me? Not really. Not really.
Welcome, husband. Very
Wait a second. Yo, Seth, weren't we on the way to the Dark Moon Blade so my invasions would give me Concord Cap?
farewell, Ashen One.
Upgrading your talisman will help too, not to mention making sure you use an appropriate talisman for scaling. Spell buff 145. Huh. 131. Ooh. Is that the blade from Midir? Yes, it is. Then you'd have to buy it from the woman in Firelink Shrine for 20k. It's the tower key. You're coping? The higher spell buff, the more damage. I saw that this was one of the best, though, so I've got faith in this one. Got some faith in this one. So we going into Firekeeper? No. Needs an A or S for faith scaling. The bugs are features. Blade with Dark Moon will summon a cooperator to worlds where people are being invaded. Do you want summoned again, Seth? Use the dried finger. S if you're pumping faith to 60. A is fine if you're only putting up to 40, 50. You mean no? No. How often do you go live on TikTok? Nearly every day. Sure, I got a little time? Let's do it, let's do it. Let's run it once at least. We'll run it once. What's the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant rewards again? Yes, you should, Daniels. Thank you for that gift. Thank you very much. All right. Where are those fingers? Sunlight Spear. Okay. Let's hope we get some invasions. Hey Google, what are the Sunlight Covenant's quest rewards DS3? Sacred Oath, Great Lightning Spear at 30 medals. Great Lightning Spear, that may be useful for me. Should I wear the ring that increases my lightning damage as well? I don't have it. What? Would it help with my miracles? Hey Google. Hey Google. Where is the lightning clutch ring in DS3? Archdragon Peak. You have a miracle ring. I do. Archdragon Peak, okay. Let's get up there and... Wait a second. I'm trying to think here. I don't think I get sunlight medals for banishing invaders. I don't think. Where is Chef Sama? Still got a couple levels to go until we get to 120, which is meta level for PvP, I think. Here we go, we got our first invader. Hopefully he doesn't sneak up on us. Oh shit. Bastard! Oh my god, Seth. Holy shit. And that's why I chose Lightning Arrow, baby. Hell yeah. That's hilarious. There's another guy here, Seth. I don't know where he is, though. He's probably looking for us. That was Savage. No one plays this in it. Yeah, they play it. They're here. They're somewhere. He's looking for us right now. Traded. Saw him earlier but lost him. We'll find him. Damn, dude, I'm getting messed up. Oh my god, he's dead. Seth must have the Hornet ring on. He is probably down here. He might not know that we have the shortcut unlocked. But then again, he might. Here he is. Oh my god, is he cheating? Why can't Seth hit him? There goes Seth. Oh shit. Get him, Seth! Yeah! Oh no! Oh my god, yeah, let's go. I thought that guy was dead. I thought this dude was dead. He's got some nasty cell swords, though. Why can't Seth hit this guy? He's literally not scared of Seth at all. This guy is so weird. Oh shit, I almost fell off. Oh god. Two sellsword users. Brother. He's cheating for sure. Oh man, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Hold on, I need a water. Couldn't interact with him, but the other invader I could. That was a sweet battle. Even though one guy was cheating, it was decent, yeah. It was decent. What's up with all the cheaters though, bro? Oh bro, if I have any mods in here, can you ban Jesus Christ Loves You? I don't know why people go so far out of their way to try to push their agenda on other people. I'm all for Christianity, but like doing that, man, come on. That's out of line. Why are you guys saying sellsword was cheating? Seth, my summon, could not interact with him. Oh no, Seth has brought a gift. 10 embers, that's what's up. Hell yeah, Seth. We got a Minecraft diamond. W. Let's see if we can catch another invasion. Maybe not a cheater this time. I'm trying to make Elden Ring symbol thing as my BO2 emblem. Bro, you got it. Yeah, we got the Piccolo hat. Nice. Nice. McDonald wannabe. McDonald wannabe. Pop your finger? I did. I think, yeah, I did. You can see it under my stamina bar. Still doing this run, huh? Just for fun, yeah. Yeah, just for fun. The game has glitch exploits. Oh, I think this is the cheater guy again, so I'll have to take him on solo. But as long as he doesn't have, like, another invader come and help him, I should be able to take him. There's the cheater again, yep. The glitch exploits, agreed, DS3 is the best. What are the glitch exploits? I mean, every game has glitches, right? Oh, here he is. He's coming up. He should be. I thought I saw him. You've never seen the weapon glitches if you PvP? I don't think so, no. I don't think I have. Oh, here he is. Oh shit, Seth can get him now. Uh-oh. Seth can hit him. He's trying to use the enemies against us. Need to take out the Silver Knight ASAP. Oh, we are in trouble. Oh my god, they're everywhere. That's one dark spirit. It was not worth the damage I took. That was worth it though. Oh my god, bro, Seth is nasty. Seth is fucking nasty with it. Bro, he is just he's having a ball, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Those weapons are nuts. I think you killed them all, bro. Yeah, good shit. He's over leveled? I don't know. Wait, 1? Oh, I thought the last time he invaded he was under the name 2, but I guess I just read it wrong. Thorns roll into him, takes bonus damage from the armor. Follow? Okay, let's go. I'm not sure it's Seth being over leveled. I mean, it brings you down a couple levels if you are over leveled, but he just knows how to use that weapon. We're on PC Bow. Or Bow Arthur. He just knows how to use that fucking weapon, bro. Honestly. Like, you saw that he got him with a combo. There should be an item on one side here. Or is that DS1? No, here it is. Downscaled to be within 10 levels of you. Yep, it downscales you. What was that again? Here it is. Oh, males can perform female actions. That's odd. Uncle Ben from Ben 10. Or Spider-Man, you know? Widow's hammer combo is an instant kill. That's crazy. Oh, they're fighting. Get him, Seth. Get him, Seth. No, he returned. What? Yeah, you better run. Better run. Uh-oh, Seth's got him. Oh, he's so scared right now. Bro. That guy is pissed. That bow is great for last hit. Yeah, if it connects. It wasn't connecting. No need to change your mind. DS3 is the best Soulsborne game. That includes Elden Ring. Yo. Now that's a crazy take right there. Orion Hardy, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Let's get into the Blades of the Dark Moon Covenant. Chaos Vestige is great for Chug Punish. It takes int or I would use it. It's pretty dope. Elden Ring had some great ads though, like jumping. DS1 is peaker. Yo, what the f- What's Seth doing down there? What's Seth doing down there? Let's go back down. Invade in the evening. There are a few groups. You run for your money? Really? DS3 is the Halo 3. Grab the bonfire up there? Ah, I didn't grab it. I did not grab it. Bro, I would be shivering my timbers. Oh, I can't enter it, Seth. I can't enter, but I will come back here. Let's get the bonfire. I wonder if I can even get the bonfire. Whoops, wrong button. I'll desummon, okay. Will embarrass and rage quit you? No, they won't. Not now that I have this weapon. They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do shit. Pursuing PvP characters on PS5? Bro, you're a diehard DS3 fan. I have Black Knight Greatsword and Frayed Blade I run. PvP was never really my thing until I had this character that was level 250. Oh my god, how do you even find invasions? They're still in my world, bro. There's someone down there. There's someone down there. I really don't want to work my way all the way back up here. He's gonna have to find me. Telling you for PvP, you need to do RB. Like that? I'll give it a try. Whoops, I wasted that. Second, if the first connects, the second is guaranteed. Alright. I got you. Skill is a roll trap. The skill is a roll trap. Seth's still here. Seth, let's go get him. Wait a second. Is it because Seth is here that I can't rest? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go get the Blades of the Dark Moon. If they roll too early, they eat it and bleed. If they try to parry, they die. Bro, that is nasty. The levels are linear, that's the only problem. You know, Marcus, I'm not singling you out, but the same people that say DS3's problem is that it has linear level design, right? They're saying that they prefer a more open design, yet they are the same people who complain about Elden Ring having a fully open world design. So, if your reasoning behind enjoying Dark Souls 1 is a more interconnected world, Elden Ring is the pinnacle of having an open world, because it's fully open world, right? So it's like, you gotta pick and choose. People are just saying these things to, mostly in my experience, it's them saying things to make an argument that DS1 is better. I think the DS1 glazers do that most. Again, this is not directed at Marcus, but DS1 glazers will use that as a reasoning to not like DS3. And that's why they prefer DS1, but they still trash Elden Ring for the same thing. that they're saying they love about DS1. Respecting to Frayed Blade, I'll have so many kills. I need repair powders for days. Yo.
May the dark moon watch over thee.
I love PvP, bro. What's going on here? 4,000 hours in DS3 and like 10k through all souls. DS3 is unequivocally the best one. Frayed Blade has low durability. I've never broken it, but I've also never gone a super duper long time without resting. Why can't I talk to this chick? Do I need like something like Ring of Whispers or something? She's an elf, by the way. Also, whenever I first played Dark Souls 3, this is mostly coming from, like, these feelings that I'm about to explain mostly come from the Souls games. But I would look at characters like this and say, she's supposed to be an elf. Why are her arms like that? Why is she so weird? And she has like a long body and it's just so odd. But I love and respect how FromSoft and just people who do this in general put that twist on characters and make them, they're beautiful and weird at the same time. I love DS1, but replaying it is so painful. DS3 is peak. She's a half-breed like Priscilla from DS1. Sauron, do you Dark Moon loyalty emote in front of her? I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't have it. But luckily we got a bonfire here. Lucky for us. Let's hope those butter feet don't come out to play. Massive damage. Come back to that. It's from that one chick's oh dear God. Don't tell me it's Cirrus. Don't tell me it's Cirrus. Hodrick's granddaughter? Ooh. So there's something that happened between me and that chick. This may or may not be the reason why I have this talisman right now. But we couldn't buff the Frayed Blade either way, right? Right? You offered Bell Tongue, she got mad. Bruh. I can't believe that leads back down here. That's crazy. So if I were to look up from right here, I should see the revolving elevator, right? People judge DS2 for having the Earthen Peak elevator, but, oh no, it's right there. Yeah, no, fuck DS2, I guess. Yeah, the elevator is right there. It's been in front of our face the entire time. Obscured by mist, but it's there. That's so cool. Correct, can't buff boss weapons or special weapons without exploits, that is. Only game I like more than DS3 is Bloodborne. Dudes, I'm scared to get off live, bro. I don't want to get off right now. But bro, so I have a fiance of 6 years. And I've lived with someone for more than 5 years at this. I've never went to sleep and not had someone in my, in my room with me. She's always been there. But she has gone to see her brother and his family. And I'm alone, boys. I'm alone. Who's gonna cuddle me tonight? I've been married for 8, you'll be fine. I'm scared, boys. I'm gonna be, like, jumping at every little sound. The only thing keeping me sane right now is having you guys here with me. Alright, so... is it time for invasions? What do I want to do? I could beat the game. to try and beat the game. You're the man, bro. I've got this, dude. I've got this. I'm gonna be fine. Midget Slayer, what's up? What do we want to spend these souls on, guys? Yo, how you been? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. What do we want to level here, peeps? What do we want to level? DS3 is the best, that is correct. What do we want to level here, guys? 11,000 hours on Bloodborne alone. Are you serious? You know, I never really got the chance to do PvP on Bloodborne. Is it like super sweet? Is it actually really good or what? 5k on DS3, another 2 or 3k on DS1, like 500 on DS2. Level strength? Really? Go for health. I already have 40 health. Frayed Blade, realistically, I'd do 60 dex. I'm only getting 1 point extra AR here. But I need... So here's... I'm worried because I can't respec anymore. I've respec'd as many times as I'm going to be able to on this playthrough. I guess I could start another playthrough. It wouldn't be a big deal. But I want to make the most of my levels right now, right? Damage always. Bloodborne is definitely an L compared to DS3. Like in terms of PvP. Let me... Okay, so I spit my souls. And I've got Sacred Oath. I've got my Lightning Arrow. Let's try an Invasion. Hold on, is there like an AoE spell that I could do? I'm thinking Pyromancy might be really oh, Lightning Stake? Really now? That might... Excuse me. That's so telegraphed, but it may come in handy. Parry every interaction in Bloodborne. The PvP was pretty bad. Healing can be parried in Bloodborne. Are you serious? That is fucking nuts. DS3 versus Liza P. DS3 all day, every day. Guys, I'm thinking I'm gonna do 1 or 2 invasions and hop off. I've been live for almost 5 hours now, but I need to use the restroom, and I don't want to leave you guys sitting here. And I should probably get something to eat. Parry with a gun. Every animation can be parried. Every animation can be parried. That is nuts. Play DS2 for the suffering? Dude, I have so many hours in DS2. I've played a lot of DS2. You know me, bro. I gotta plug the link in the bio. We've got a Twitch. We're live on YouTube as well. And we have a Discord community if you guys want to jump in there with me. That's where I'll be tonight. Exception of a handful of bosses. I think this will be... Seth, thank you for the follow. I think this will be the last thing that we do on DS3 today. On stream, at least. Let's see if we can get a kill here. You earned it. I appreciate that, Seth. I appreciate your help in the game, too, by the way. That was super fun. What in the world was that? So he's above us then. 3 invaders. Smokes was fun. Were fun. That was really fun. It makes me want to get on Elden Ring where it's even more active and do it. Alright, here we go. Let's make this fun, guys. Let's make it fun. What the hell was that? What was that? Sly Fox, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's get at least 1 host kill, right? We've got to get 1 host kill. DT says, there are a lot of ways you can interact with the stream. Use our patented box channel points to change my hat or accessory, and even activate text-to-speech when you send 100 or more bits. I can't PvP in Elden Ring. Most of the people that run it aren't entertaining enough. It can get kind of boring, can't it? Melon's on NG Plus for sure. You don't want to get hit by them. There are plenty of hosts there. Go to Pontiff. I'm using Wex Dust, so whenever I invade, it's actually searching the entirety of DS3, not just this specific area, thankfully. Where is this guy? I'm seeing these enemies, I'm seeing that enemy. Where could he possibly be? It's either I one-shot, or they try to hit me and get dusted, run Raptor of the Mist with dual rotten battle hammers enhanced with poison. Bro, that sounds insane. Any guesses as to where this guy could be? Ah, he's all the way out there. Okay. Is he out here? I really don't know. He should be. Is this guy buffed right now? Why? Oh, I buffed this guy. Oh my god, I buffed both of them. I didn't know that. That's how that worked. Enhanced jump attacks, Raptors of the Mist, poison and rot on single hit. The elements which apply a lot of pressure. I gotta show you something here in a second. You guys may hate me, but I might unlock a memory for you. I'm not down to just search for this guy all day. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just not. So, I really want to do an invasion, but, you know, it is what it is. I would rather show you guys this. You're really gonna like this. You're really gonna like this. Okay, I don't want to hear myself. Stop it. So, you guys may know this. You may not have even seen this video, but if you have seen this video, I'm the guy that posted this, bro. And the, okay, so here we go. These aren't my most viewed videos, but those of you who are here, these are the videos you've most likely seen.
This is how to get the best Twin Blade in Elden Ring, the Euphoria. First, we'll need to be in Inner Limb, here at the Spiral Rise Grace. Head out the doors and down the stairs.
I found this entirely by myself, by the way. Like, day one of the DLC, I found this entirely by myself, and it allowed me to be one of the first people to post a video about it, I guess. So it got some views. It was nice. This is back whenever I was really getting paid for content creation, and I did it, man. I did it. I did what, it was my dream. You know? Content creation, I think for a lot of kids, is something that at some point in your life it's something that you want to do.
And once we reach the midpoint,
and I did it, bro. I did it, and I got paid for it for about a year. This was my sole source of income,
take a left,
and it was so
under
fun.
the bridge and
it was
drop
so
down
fun.
onto this set of stairs. Go
Okay,
right
so
and drop
this,
down.
you guys
This is
may
the
have seen that
secret
video, but what about this video?
Twin Blade build that I used to
Oh, this is
defeat
just the build.
20 strength, 26.
If any of you guys have seen any of my videos, it would be this video, or a video like this next video that I'm about to play. This video right here.
This is the build that I used to beat DLC Radon in 32 seconds. And no, you don't need to be some ridiculously high level or have a gigantic shield with a poison rapier. Starting off with our wondrous physic, we're using the blood-sucking and the thorny crack tier for a 40% damage buff. Next up, we use Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. After that, we'll use Seppuku on both of our Godskin Peelers. Now, you can only get one of these per playthrough, making this build best for New Game Plus, and it's best that you play the game without a build this powerful for your first time anyways. But if you really want, you can have a friend drop their extra for you. For our talismans, we're using the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia, Millicent's Prosthesis, Lord of Blood's Exaltation, and the Claw Talisman, bringing our attack up by a total of 154% so far. For our armor, we're equipping the White Mask, Black Raptor's Feathers, and Rakshasa's Gauntlets and
Using the
leggings.
Gargoyle Twin Blades, are they
Lastly, for our
better?
levels,
I remember
50
hearing
vigor,
something about them being
60
really
mind,
good.
22 endurance,
Hey, baby
17
cat.
strength,
It's just me and you, huh? Where's Mama at?
Intelligence, which is
Less
the
stat
base for
requirement and
Vagabond
specking
starter
it to
class,
blood allows extra
25
dump into
faith for our
arcane.
spells, and 50 arcane to increase our
Go to
bleed
Pontiff?
damage. The purpose of this build is to be incredibly aggressive with our buff to jump attacks in order to proc a bleed on the enemy. The dual twin blade moveset of the bleed, it hits for an insane
fun stuff. And then if you've ever seen these old COD videos, whenever Modern Warfare 2 came out, I'm wondering if anybody remembers these. Bro, not 1.9 million likes or views, 1.9 million likes. How many? Oh yeah, something like 19 million views. Build was average. That build was nuts. 45 arcane and 120 blood before seppuku, which is also giving more blood loss application. Dude, Elden Ring, you can go nutty with Elden Ring. You can go so nutty with it. Bruh. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Alright, dudes. I know, Chris, I know. Average boss bleeds 4 times on one jumping L1. Oh my fucking god, that is crazy. I need to try that now. Fun little live, guys. Fun little live. God, I'm gonna be... Dude, my fiance's not here, bruh. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know, I guess I need to find a show to watch or something. Holy shit. This is scary, bro. I'm all on my own. Baby's on his own. Alright, peeps. Oh, hell yeah! I'll join the Discord, send the build for later. Alright, bet, Seth. Bet. I'm sure we'll be in VC later tonight. Don't feel obligated to join. We probably, if we're playing anything, it'll probably be Counter-Strike 2. Or we could just be hanging out, but I will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace out, peeps. Let's get our outro song rolling. Should I raid? Maybe I should raid. I don't know. Let's get our outro song rolling. Who should we raid? Not that I have a million viewers or anything. Alright. I'll see you fellers on the next one.